Apologies. I had a mishap.
No problem.
Do you believe in African magic? Mr. Mnis. Bayang pause abantu la.
Actually, the guys from Gwanda.
Okay. Mr. Malloy, thanks. U is toch ondergeëerd, kolonel? Dank je. Ms. Mshololo, you said you still wanted a witness.
Oh, thank you, my lord.
Okay.
Colonel, I won't be long. We just wrapping up from where we ended yesterday. Forgive me if I take you back somehow, but I just need clarity. Okay. At the beginning of your report, Colonel, if you can go back on page 1. Page 1 of your report, which is Exhibit 01, my lord. I have touched on this, but I just need clarity on you so that when I'm addressing the court at a later stage, I will know what type of a witness you are, Colonel. I know your rank, you Colonel. That's a senior rank in the SAPS.
That's correct, my lord.
Okay. And then from... And then from the list of qualifications listed in paragraph 2, I've only been able to pick up one qualification which is accredited in terms of SAQA, which is the first one, BTEC, Policing, UNISA. You see the first one?
That's correct.
Yes. And then the rest, I don't see in which institution, but we verified that yesterday. And you confirmed that you did them in a certain company. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Yeah, we can say that BTEC and UNISA ukuthi iyona ke mhlambe egunyaziwe okanye esemthethweni kulaba ke abagunyaza incwadi zokufunda okanye ama certificate okufunda kodwa lokho kunye ke okuvelela lana ke ama course enziwe nenkampani ethize uyakuvuma lokho.
Okay. Are these courses, Colonel, listed in paragraph 2 accredited with SETA, Quality Council for Traders and Occupation?
That's correct, my lord. Some of them are definitely.
Some. How many from the list that are accredited?
The basic special analyst course, the Tom 1, the ROCS course, the resolving of crime. And I have to bring me my certificates, then I can clarify all of them to you.
Oh, okay. I will appreciate that.
Uthi-ke akhona nje amalokhonjana ama-course lana okungukuthi agunyaziwe ilaba-ke be-Sector Education and Training Authority, ama-quality assurance wakhona.
Bring those certificates. They will assist us to understand this type of qualifications.
That's correct, my lord. I will hand it in with prosecutor.
Uthi-ke lawo ma-certificate ngizowaletha ngempela abonisayo ukuthi ngathola-ke mapha ama-certificate agunyazwe yiphi sitha njengoba inkampani kuyiyona eyayingifundisa-ke.
Okay. Colonel, should I take you as an expert, witness, or just as an ordinary police officer of this report that we have testified about?
The choice are yours, my lord.
Okay.
Shuthi ungayikhethela-ke ukuthi ngibona njengongoti okanye-ke ufakazi nje ojwayelekile. Sungakhetha-ke.
Colonel, let's go to the numbers that you testified in this court as numbers that you were associated or were being used by Mr. Ntuli. You remember that testimony? There are those numbers, if I'm not mistaken. The first one is 072399979. Those that you said they were associated with Mr. Ntuli.
Ake sizama ukubheka ke lama number lo ke aqhunyaniswana okanye aqhunyaniswa naye uBaba Ntuli.
Okay.
Can you go to page 29? It's not that one?
It's that one,
It's not
29.
of exhibit 01.
It's 29. I think you think of page 41.
Page 41, oh, okay. The first one was 072399979. Am I correct? Or maybe can you just list them for me so that I don't take you into wrong places? List for me the numbers other than the one that we talked about yesterday, that you said they were also associated with Mr. Ntuli, if I'm correct.
Must I just read the numbers again like I read it?
The numbers, yes, so that I'll double check if I'm on the right page. Just the numbers.
The first number is 277330952002.
Okay.
Yeah, that one is the one that I referred to you yesterday.
That's correct.
Okay.
Futhi ke inumber lo yokuqala ke siqaleni lapho ke ethi 2773-305-9202.
This one is the one that you said it had contact with the one allegedly used by Miss Kelly Kuman.
That's correct, my lord.
Leyo number lo ke iyo engithi mina ike yaxhumana ke nenumber lokuthiwa ke bekuyinumber lokalokho njani umam Kelly okanye uMiss Kelly Khumalo.
Let's move on. I'm not talking about that now. I'm talking about other numbers.
Okay, the other number 27
Yes.
769 735 176.
Kanti ke enye number lo ke yilena ethi 27 769 735176.
Yes.
Then another one 27 78 87 98 335.
Enye ke number lo yiyo leyo ke 27 788 798 335.
Sorry, can you repeat that for me? 27?
27 788 798 335.
Okay. That's the second one.
Actually, the third one, because we already mentioned one which were in contact with.
Yesterday, yes.
Yes, okay.
Shuthi yesithathu ke lena ngoba sesike sakhuluma ngenye ke oke waxhumana nayo.
Yes. Continue.
Then the next one 27 766 42 7007.
Enye ke inumber lelandelayo ethi 27 766 427 007.
Next one, my lord, is 27 713 029 173.
Elandelayo ke inumber lo yiyo leyo 27 713 029 173.
That's all.
The last one 27 723 99 5787.
Enye ke yiyo leyo ethi 27 723 99 57.
What did you say exactly about this number? You said you associated them, or you said they belonged to, or they were used. What exactly did you say?
It's been used by suspect number 5. It's been identified by the investigation team.
Futhi ke inombolo ke le esetshenziswa ke umsola wesihlanu ingendlela ke abakwazi ukuthola ngakhona laba bethimba loku phenya.
And like I also mentioned during my first day of testifying, it was also done by pick up by profiling the targets and the suspects.
Kanti futhi ke leyo nombolo iye yavelela ngenkathi ke ku profile wakhe labasolwa okuyibona ke ama targets.
Okay. It says it was used.
Linked to their names. It was used as a reference, while some other time they've been, let's say, as example, arrested, or they did something like buy a car on the United system, they mentioned the cell phone number or something. But it's just an example. It's not to say they did number 5 buy a car, but some of them did buy a car.
Manje ke leyo nombolo ke inombolo exhunyaniswa nabasolwa lawo manombolo ke avelelayo amanombolo axhunyaniswa nabasolwa kakhulukazi ake sithi umzekelo nangomuntu uyahamba uyokwenza isicelo sokuthi ke atholiswe imoto kanye athengelwe imoto mhlambe ibhange bayakwazi ke ukuthi babone ukuthi ngenkathi enza isicelo kwasetshenziswa ke inombolo ethize ngaleyo ndlela ke leyo nombolo igcina ke isixhunyaniswa nomuntu othize asisho ke ukuthi uye wahamba ke lo umsola wesihlanu ukuthi ayokwenza isicelo sokuthi athole imoto.
Okay. I just want to unpack, Colonel, how these numbers each is associated by Mr. Ntuli, is associated to Mr. Ntuli. But before I go to that, I want to find out from you, is it your evidence, are you the one who discovered that these numbers were used by Mr. Ntuli, or is someone else who discovered that and told you?
It can be both, because like I already mentioned, the investigation leading investigation officer Brigadier Kaginda, he handed also some of the information over to me.
Okay, maybe let's go one by one. You tell us.
Now I think, my lord, we're going to leave it for the investigation, the leading of investigation officer.
Yeah, but that's why I'm asking. Is it part of your evidence? Did you do it, or it was done by someone else? If you say it's not you, it was done by someone else, then I know that
Okay, then it's done by someone else if I have to put it that way.
Ngamanye amazwi ke ngasho ke uphenyo okanye imininingwane ulwazi olumayelana ke nalolu phenyo lwenziwa ke ilona ohola ithimba labaphenyi. Lokho engikuletha la enkantolo angeke ngisho ukuthi yimina umuntu osebenze phe kwakho okanye yimina okwazi ukuxoxa lobo bufakazi ngaphandle ukuthi ngithi ubufakazi balethwa yimi, kodwa ke phambilini obethanda ukusho lokho ukuthi kokubili nami ngwazile ukusebenza kulobo bufakazi kanti nomunye ke ulokho njani uBrigadier Geninda ukwazile ukuthi afake isandla lapho. Kodwa ke uma kungukuthi ke kuyofuneka ukuthi ngiqinisekise ngempela ngalobu bufakazi ngizosho ke ukuthi umuntu okwenzile lokho uBrigadier Geninda.
So in other words, in your evidence in chief, when you said these numbers are set or associated with or said to have been used by Mr. Ntuli, it was not correct, because that information, you do not have information about it, but it's only Colonel Geninda who can testify about how are they associated to Mr. Ntuli.
That's correct, but also I can also mention after I received the information from Brigadier Kaginda, I throw it in 205s and the cell phone downloads. Like here you can see on one of that pages here on the screen.
Manje ngakusho ke lokho ukuthi phe kwalokho esengikushilo ukuthi ubaba uGeninda uyena umuntu osebenze lapho, kukhona nje okuthize engikwazi ukuthi okanye okwenziwayo emva kwalokho ukuthi kuthathwe ke lawo manambolo bese ke ayogcina ke sewavelela phana ke ku section 205 kuba noxhumaniso okuba khona ke phakathi kwaleyo nombolo nabantu abathize ke okungukuthi ibona ke abaprofilwayo mhlambe ke umzekelo sizozama ukuthi sithi ubheka nje lana ke kulesi screen.
My Lord, like I can mention now, the phone of Carlos, the number 27727668 that was a phone which we did download. And if we go to the contacts on that phone,
No, Colonel, with due respect, I'm not disturbing you.
I just want to point out the point you just tried to make to the court. How I can say some of the numbers belong to suspect number 5.
Yes,
I just want to put a clear picture to the
let's
court.
stick to those numbers. Don't make any example for
Let me finish first, and then we talk.
I'm not referring to Mtobisi. Please stick to the numbers, 5 numbers.
Let me go to the number. I'm on my way to the number.
Okay.
Ake sithathe ke umzekelo wale number lena ke ethi 2772 768 81 or 766 8169 ke siqale ngayo ukuthi ngikwazi ke ukuthi ngizocacisa ukuthi sixhumanisa ke lamanambolo kanjani nomuntu othize ithi ngiqedelele awungivumele nje ukuthi ngiqedele ngiyakhona khona lapha.
If he used that download on the phone of suspect number 3, with the number ends with 169. The number on his phone is being saved under the name Nkani, NIA, II on the end. So that is a clear indication that some of his friends do know him. On his contact numbers, he saved his name. And if I put that together with the information I received from the investigation team, it's clear to me it's the same person.
It's not what I've asked.
Manje ke kukhona ke inumber lena egcina ngo169 uma si checka ke emafonini abanye babangani bakhe inumber leyo ke ivela njengonkani futhi manje ke kubhekwa lokho ukuthi i-download yona ithini bese kubheka ke kuxhunyaniswa ke nolwazi lolukhona olumayelana ke naleyo number ukuthi leyo number ixhunyaniswa nobani.
You have already answered my question. Colonel, can you move on?
I think the way of moving on is when the Brigadier Kagina can testify about the information.
Okay. I need Colonel Geninda to come.
That's correct, no, Brigadier Kagina.
Okay. Let's go to page 42, Colonel Steyn.
Brigadier Kininda ke uzoza
Of Exhibit 01, my
azophana ngokufazi okanye izothula ubufakazi bakhe
Of Exhibit 01.
Okay.
From where did you get those pictures? All of them.
From the downloads, from the phone of suspect number 3,
futhi ke le thombe ngithole efonini kaMshololo wesithathu.
Why did you include them in your report?
because I was requested by Brigadier Kaginda to identify the clothing and the dreadlocks.
Okay.
Brigadier Kininda uyena ke owangicela ukuthi mangizama ukubona ukuthi ube egqoke njani nokuthi futhi ube nama dreadlocks.
Okay. Are you a photographer as well?
No, I'm not a photographer.
Cha angisiyena umuntu ke othatha izithombe okanye umthobelo wezithombe.
I thought initially you said you were asked, or it's some of your duties to do data analysis, data information. That was your job to do in this case. Am I correct?
It's correct, but I'm also an analyst. I work with the whole bundle which they bring to me. If it's included in a download, I have to work with it.
Okay.
Kuyiqiniso lokho-ke ukuthi mina ngisebenza ngemininingwane okanye ulwazi mhlawumbe olulotshiwe kanti-ke uma kungukuthi okuthize kuyingxenye yebhandle yobufakazi ngisebenza phezu kwabo ngiyakwazi ukuthi nakho lokho ngisebenze phezu kwabo.
Okay. So did you link any of these pictures with any cell phone number?
Can you repeat that question? please?
Could you link any of these pictures with any cell phone number when you were analyzing?
That's correct.
Yebo, ngenkathi-ke ngihlaziya ngikwazile-ke ukuxhumanisa ezinye-ke zey'thombe la nenombolo ethize.
Which cell phone number?
I just mentioned to you that number with Nkani with the 2 eyes. That is a number which I pick up from the download.
No, I mean these pictures.
This picture is linked to the number ends with 169. The suspect of the cell phone of suspect number 3, like I already mentioned to the court.
Manje-ke ley'thombe lezi-ke zixhunyaniswa-ke nenombolo-ke exhumene nomsola wesithathu egcina ngo-169 njengoba sengitshela inkantolo.
Does your information, is it your evidence that they were captured with that device or with that cell phone number, or how is it linked with that number belonging to accused number 3? Is
Can I
it
go
through
to the downloads to make it clear to the court?
Yeah, maybe explain to counsel.
Thank you, madam.
That is the way we receive it from the downloader.
Ingendlela-ke esayithola ngakhona mayiqhamuka kuma-downloader. Njengoba
What
ivelela
does
lana kulesi
what does
sikhathi.
it say, Colonel? Does it say they were captured from that device, or
If you just give me a minute, you will get your answer.
okay?
The first page is a table of contents.
Ipage lokuqala ilelo-ke elivelela lapho kwi-screen elithi table of contents.
But actually, we're going to repeat everything now because just after Sergeant Ndaba Mbasa can testify.
Testify on the same aspect.
That's correct, my lord.
And he is the source of those
That's
downloads.
correct. That's correct.
So why did you include it in your report if Sergeant Mbasa is the one who is the author? Because
I work on it. I did mention to the court I received the downloads to analyze.
Sengishilo la enkantolo ukuthi mina ngathola ama-downloads ukuthi mangiwahlaziye manje ngike ngasebenza kuyo-ke le ngxenye yobufakazi.
So if you also worked on it, just testify, Mr. Sergeant Mbasa will also come and testify.
That's correct. During my testimony on Friday, I mentioned, I identified the number of the cell phone, I identified the serial number, the IMEI number, and the SIM card number of the phone. And we did discuss it in the court. But you wasn't present.
Sike sakhuluma lokho ngolesihlanu ukuthi ilokho njani lena yale cellphone la i-cellphone lena kushuthi i-sim card number ye-cellphone i-IMEI number yayo leyo cellphone ngikwazile ukuthi ngikhulume ngayo ngolesihlanu kodwa-ke wena ubungekho ngolesihlanu uma ngikhuluma lezo zinto.
Okay. Because you were present, Colonel, you must assist this court. Because I'm asking this question for the benefit of the court. The pictures we have included in your report, you can answer this question without referring us to your report if you want. The pictures we have included in your report, could you determine if they were captured with that device or they were sent to that device? That's my question.
It was captured by the device. It was a photo taken by the device. That I did explain that on Friday.
Lokho ngeke ngakusho-ke ngolesihlanu ukuthi le ithombe eyivelela lana zathathwa okanye zathutshulwa kusetshenziswa leyo cellphone.
When? When?
Sorry, maybe I should interject a bit.
Sorry, madam.
Your colleague who was here, did she tell you about the evidence which was led by this witness in your absence? If you want to read that evidence from the record, we can give you that time. because like he says, when I understood him to say that the investigation is ongoing and they're giving him as an analyst some of the downloads, even the section 205, and he used that information to try and identify the persons who are associated with the numbers which they found from the downloads. Am I correct?
That's correct.
My
Maybe
Lord,
maybe we should give you I don't know, an hour. You go over that, listen to that, so that we make progress.
my Lord, I did listen to the evidence. That's when I was able to pick up these questions for clarification.
Okay,
Yes.
you may go.
It's for clarification purpose, my Lord.
Okay.
I've listened to the video clip. I think Kenan was about to answer. Because my problem was the inclusion of this report, of these pictures in your report, the relevancy of including these pictures in your report.
Okay, let me go to this exhibit data. This is now from the downloader. Here you mention on top the CAS number. Cleveland CAS 9602 for 2014.
I guess it's a way exhibit data, exhibit data. Got the case number velelayo lapho ithi Cleveland CAS 96/02 2014.
According to me, that is a typing error, but he can come and testify it by himself because the year is wrong. It must be 2015.
Okuya ngami ke kukhona nje iphutha lenzakele uma ku type lento. Unyaka obufanele uthi 2015 hayi 2014.
Then the next entry is the forensic bag serial number, and it was done by Captain Nkosi.
Kanti ke okulandelayo ke kwaba i serial number yale forensic bag. Umuntu oyenzileke uConstable PM Kosi.
Then the offense was possession of unlicensed firearm and ammunition.
Kanti ke iqala lapho kwakuthi ukutholakala ephethe okanye umuntu etholakala ephethe isibhamu nenhlamvu ngongekho semthethweni.
Then the war room SAP 13 number is 94 of 2015.
I-War Room SAP 13 inombolo yakhona ethi 94/2015.
That also indicate to me that if the SAP 13 number is 2015, then the CAS number must also be 2015.
Yabona uma ke kuvelela ukuthi SAP 13 inombolo yakhona igcina ngo2015 usho khona ke ukuthi nalapha yana i-CAS number ebeyifanele ukuthi igcine ngo2015.
Then the station SAP 13 number of Cleveland gonna be SAP 1386 of 2015.
Nayo ke i-station SAP 13 yakhona ethi 86 year 2015 ukuthi ke yase Cleveland station sakhona.
Then it mentioned the name of the suspect.
Lapho ke negama lomsolwa liyabhalwa lapho.
Then the next three has been left out. Then it's the date of birth of the suspect.
Okunye oku3 okulandelayo azange bhalwe lutho ke lapho emva kwalokho kukhona ke ilanga okanye date of birth ebhalwa khona lapho.
It's not clear, but I can check on the ID number. It's 1985 0304.
Kanti ke akubonakali kahle ke lana ngabheka kwi-ID number yakhe ethi 1985 ngo March i4 zikaMarch ngamanye amazwi.
Then, according to the downloader, the cell phone number which we're talking about, which in question, is 072-766-8169.
Ukuya nge-downloader ke le nombolo esikhuluma ngayo ethi 072-766-8169.
And after the cell phone was been downloaded, it's been sealed in the forensic bag, the new forensic bag, with number PA 3000366709.
Mase seyivalwe ke le ngxenye ubufakazi ifakwa ke ebhekini okanye esakeni elisha le forensic kanti ke inombolo yakhona ke bese ithi okanye reference number yakhona ithi PA 3000366709.
And then the requester was at that stage Sergeant Mshololo.
Owayenza ke icelo ngaleso sikhathi beku Sergeant Masondo.
And it was from the unit PIU with a cell phone contact number.
kanti ke ubeqhamuka kulelo gatsha ke okanye leyo unit ethi PIU nazo ke ney'nombolo zakhe.
Then
So
I
can
can
I-
go.
Am I correct to say you are not the one who downloaded this information?
That's
It was
correct.
given to you?
I received it.
Okay.
Yebo kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi mina ngiye ngathola lo lwazi okanye lobufakazi balethwa kimi.
Okay. Let's reserve these questions. They will be put to the person who downloaded this information.
Okay.
Thank you. I've got no further questions, my lord.
Thanks. Any re-examination, Mr. Balawi?
Only two aspects, my lord. In cross-examination by Advocate Mshololo, for accused number 5, as to whether you're testifying as an expert or an ordinary police officer, you mentioned that it depends on her, but do you testify regularly in court regarding cell phone analysis?
That's correct, my lord. I testify on a regular basis, and with my years of service, I received this course in 1999. And like I mentioned in my beginning, I analyzed about 2,000 cases plus. So surely I can think I'm an expert, but I'm not that vintage.
Manje yebo ngijwayeleke ukuthi ma okanye ngivamisile ukuthi ngize lana enkantolo ngithola ubufakazi into engijwayeleke leyo kanti ke le course lena ngayenza ngabo 1999 le sengingasebenza futhi ke emaqaleni andlula boma 2000 wamaqala.
And Colonel, just on page 23 of your report, there's now exhibit O in brackets 1,
Oh,
in brackets
Yeah.
1.
okay.
You were asked by Advocate Mshololo as to how you established that number, which ends with 202. The complete number is 2773359202. Made contact with the number belonging to Ms. Kelly Kumalo, 082-27044-358. You testify that you use the information derived from the investigating team as well as your own searches. Can you just clarify the court as to what those searches entail?
I took the SAP, section 205. I can show it to the court.
Ngike ngathatha ke section 205 ngakwazi ukuthi ngiyibonise enkantolo uma ngithi mina ngiye ngenza i-search eyami okanye ngathi ukuphenya ngokwami.
This is the way we receive it from the service provider.
Ingendlela ingakhona ke uma eqhamuka laphana kulona ke ohlinzeka ke ngalezo inkonzo.
And we throw all this information in one central database.
Lolo lwazi lonke okanye leyo mininingwane yonke siyifaka ke kwi-central database eyodwa.
And then on my AMB notebook program, I can go for a search. Then I put in the number which I received from the investigation team. I can put in any number. Then the program will pick up the number and point it out to me.
Kanti ke ku-AMB program ngasebenzisa nanoma yipi inombolo ngifaka noma yipi inombolo mhlambe lona ophenya icala nginikeza yona kanti ke leyo program okanye lelo hlelo lizokwazi ke ukuthi linginikeze imiphumela emayelana ke noxhumaniso.
Just for the purpose of the court, here I highlighted that one extraction of my statement. There is the number mentioned. You can actually see on just the number before this one, she did make contact with Senzo.
Manje ke nawo umzekelo kukhona inamba nje ehighlightiwe lana kanti ke phezukwayo umuntu uyakwazi ukubona ukuthi uye waxhumana noSenzo
And even if you go through up, you will see she did speak to Zandale as well. So it's definitely her phone number which she used to contact her friends.
Uma uqhubeka uya phezulu uzobona ukuthi uye wakhuluma noZandile futhi. Shuthi ke ifoni yakhe ke lena okanye inombolo yakhe.
Colonel, could you establish if this number was saved on Mrs. Khumalo's contact list?
No, it's not been safe on our contact list.
Kwi contact list ke leyo number lo ayiveleli ngaphansi kwegama lika Miss Kelly Khumalo.
And just now in close examination by Advocate Mshololo, you mentioned the cell phone numbers used by accused number 5. You testify that all in all he uses 6 cell phone numbers.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo, ngike ngakuthola lokho bufakazi ukuthi umangalelo wesihlanu usebenzisa ke amanambolo angaba awu6. Is it 6 numbers?
6.
Yeah, awu6. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, my lord. That is all.
Thanks. Colonel, it's about your expertise. The court just wants clarity about that. You're not prepared to make a statement that you are an expert analyst.
My lord, I can, because during 2009,
Yeah.
the judge did declare me as an expert.
Which judge was that?
I think it was Judge Bond.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Ngasho ke ukuthi mina ngingungoti ke emsebenzini lona ke enguwenzayo ngoba ngo 2009 kwa ushuthi ngakuthola ke ungatshelwa kanjalo ke umnye ke wo judge ukuthi ke ungungoti ke emsebenzini owenzayo.
This judge, just in relation to the analysis of your evidence in his court, that he declared you as such.
Yeah. To my evidence in that specific court, it was also a murder case where we have to do the analysis and everything, and he was quite satisfied. And then,
Yeah, how many cases have you handled in the High Court as an analyst?
in the High Court, around about 10. And I'm still busy with, and I'm a bit worried because November I'm going on pension.
Tike enkantolo ephakeme sengengenza nje amaqala ngaba u10 manje ngiyakhathazeka ngoba ngoNovember ngiya kwi-pension.
And how many times have you given evidence, either in the regional court or in the High Court? Just an estimate.
In the regional court, yeah, I will say 50, but I think it's more because I'm in the, while I was with the Hawks, I testified regularly in the Kempton Park court with non-ferrous and rhino cases from the airport and drug cases.
Okay.
Manje ke ngasho ke ukuthi mhlambe khona laphana ke kakhulukazi kuleli kule yankantolo yase Kempton Park ngabe kuyenze amaqala angandlula awu50. Sibhekene namaqala afaka idakamizwa ngaphakathi ama rhino horn kanjalo.
When you started your career in the South African police, it was in which department? As you were going up
And
throughout your career,
I started in 1982, then I
Right.
started in the uniform branch.
right?
From the uniform branch, I went to crime intelligence,
Right,
then to organized crime,
right.
then to the Hawks, and now with cold cases. From the beginning of my career, I was planning to do only 3 years at a unit. And then when I moved to Joburg, I was stuck.
Okay. And is it your evidence that you attended refresher courses regularly?
That's correct, and I also receiving in-service training on a regular basis.
Right. You are being lectured by persons who apparently are analysts in other divisions.
That's correct, my lord.
Kanti ke mangiqala ukuzosebenza ke ngaqala ngo1982 ngisebenza lesiphoyisa kanti ngasebenzela ke i-uniform branch emva kwe-uniform branch ngaya kwi-crime intelligence kwalandela ke i-organized crime ngase ngisebenzela ke ama-Hawks kanti ngangihlosile ke ukuthi ngeke ngize ngicede iminyaka endlule emithathu ngikwi-branch ethize yomsebenzi kanti ke kuyiqiniso yebo ukuthi kukhona ke ama-course engeke ngawenza khona ngaphakathi ke esiphoyiseni ngingayanga kangako kuyisikhungo semfundo. Futhi bengiloko ke ngenza ke nama refresher course ukuthi ngivuselele ngiqale ngenza i-course ethize emva kweminyaka ethize okanye emva kwesikhathi esithize ngihambe ke ngiyovuselela yilokho ebengikhamisa ukukwenza.
Has any court, regional or high court, ever rejected your evidence in a particular case?
No, never, my lord.
Ayikho ke inkantolo eke yabuchitha nje ubufakazi bami uma ngiye kuyo leyo nkantolo.
Thanks. Any questions arising from the clarification I sought?
Perhaps clarification, my lord. Now, Colonel, I don't doubt that you are an analyst and you've got experience in that field. However, analysis is one part. There's the technical aspects regarding base tower stations and cell sites. Do you know anything about that?
That's correct. I also did that as a training course, like I mentioned. The towers and the tom-tom course is actually going hand in hand, because if you receive a section 205, the investigation officer can request that the coordinates of the tower, then I can plot it and I can make a clear picture.
Yes, that will relate to the mapping and the technical aspects as to particular towers that are owned by the service providers or the telecoms themselves.
That's correct, my lord.
Now, would you agree with me that normally in court, what you have done, this evidence of the CDRs, the call detail records, are then supplemented by an expert now from the service provider to clarify the issue of the towers to locate a specific phone, its coordinates, where it was when it made the call, and the recipient other call, where it received that call. That is normally done by experts from the telecoms.
It sometimes is done by experts of the service provider, but sometimes we do it as well. And I also already in the past I did give some evidence on that way, because normally they ask me, especially with your Rhino Horn cases and with your non-ferrous cases, I have to, from your place of residence, the route you follow to the place of the crime and back to the scrapyard, or with the rhinos, the way you hit and where did you meet, I have to do that as well. That
Sorry, proceed. Sorry.
Okay. That is why I did completed that course, and I mentioned it well, the tom-tom course.
And now also this technical aspect with towers, to say this particular tower, let's talk about Moleleki that you referred about to, that the radius of that tower, in order to, because remember, the tower doesn't specifically say Siporamsipelisin code GB, but it will say I'm within this radius. Do you also do that interpretation?
That's right, I can even divide the tower into three, because I did do that course as well. You can divide the tower in three, then you start, I got it, no, not on this laptop, and then the segments is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then your cell under your 205, you did get your cell ID number. Yes. Then you can determine in which block of the tower was it. And the distance, the tower you can be in the distance from the tower not more than 3 kilometers if it's in town. But if it's out of town, it can be up to 35 kilometers. But now you must remember, here's the tower, it's 35 this side, 35 there, then you can talk about 70. And then in town, 6. But sometimes if it's, you will get more in town. It can be 2 kilometers or maybe less.
Uyaxoxisa-ke ukuthi ukwazile-ke ukuthi enze i-course emayelana-ke base tower station ne-cell site. Uthi-ke lapho mayelana-ke namatower, uthi uyenzile-ke nje course le ye-tom-tom, kakhulukazi-ke uma efanele ukuthi ezokwenza lesi statement se-205, kuthathwa-ke iy'thombe kanjalo bese-ke ziyaqhathaniswa ukubona ukuthi ziyahambelana-ke nelokhu njani la ama-download enze khona okanye la batholeke imininingwane khona, kakhulukazi uma sikhuluma ngethawa kanjalo. Uma sikhuluma-ke nge-CDR, uthi lokho-ke kungaze kugcaliselwe mhlambe ilokho njani ungoti omayelana ke noxhumaniso qhamuka ke kwi telecom kanti ke nathi singamaphoyisa kanjalo lokho siyakwazi ukuthi sikwenze njengoba bese sengishilo ukuthi umzekelo ngaba ilela cala ke le rhino horn mhlambe ke idakamiswa kanjalo ukuthi lo muntu lona ke ube kuphi wasuka waya kuphi leyo cell okanye leyo phone iyakwazi ukuthi mhlambe ingathwa ngaleyo ndlela nokuthi ke umuntu othize ke okanye inumber ethize ye cellphone yafone labani ubani umuntu obethola ke ingcingo zaleyo cellphone ngoba sengishilo ke ukuthi ngayenza ke leyo lokho njani leyo course ye TomTom malana ke naleyo tower ke yasemleleki siyakwazi ukuthi sisho ukuthi I radius cover lapho ke ukuthi ukusetshenziswa ke kwengcingo khona lapho kwafanele ke sibheke nje I distance okanye ngama kilometers ukuthi I radius lena engakanani sikhuluma nge 3 kilometers ngase lokhonjaneni edolobheni uma siphumela ngaphandle kwedolobha singaze sisebenzise ke I distance engathi I radius enkudlwana kanti ke ithawe lodwa siyakwazi ukuthi mhlambe okanye kuleyo radius siyakwazi ukuthi singahlukanisa ke lezo ndawo ka 3 ukuze sikwazi ukutholisisa kahle ukuthi izenzakalo bezenzakala kuphi nendawo kahle kahle.
Now, the reason I'm asking you all this is this. The technical information goes beyond that. That is, you know, for example, what are called tower pings, when a cell phone is made and the frequency hits a particular tower, and how calls are routed amongst the towers, the cell phone towers. For example, literature says there may be 3 towers. Tower X, Tower Y, Tower Z in Mshololo, the area of the incident. However, when calls are made, a call is made, say for example to a number in Mshololo, it won't necessarily hit the nearest tower, but it will hit the less busiest tower. So that information, would you agree with me that you don't have, and it's best left for people from the service providers to come and give us that information?
No, I don't, my lord. I don't think it's necessary, because if you go to the evidence Q2, if you go to page 17, you can see exactly the tower being used. And I agree with you, the tower will always use the strongest signal. Or if it's too busy, you will go to another tower. Or sometimes you will give, like your SMSs can go to a central tower in the vicinity if you got the ability to that. But then you can do, like you mentioned, the 3 towers, and then you can plot the guy actually in the middle of his position. But in this incident, there was only, like, let's take Zandele. She was only in the reception area of Parke, while Selo Twale, who was with her, because he was from a different service provider, he in a reception area of a separate tower reception. But if you go and look outside, it's the same tower with distance aerials on, or dishes or.
Manje ke khona lezinto ke okuthiwa ama tower pins singasho ke ukuthi umzekelo ama tower awu 3 sine XYZ kahle kahle uma kwenziwa ke ingcingo uthola ukuthi ingcingo izothathwa ke I tower ake sithi mhlambe kukhona inumber eyenza ama calls ilaphana ke eFoslo engushoyo nje ukuthi I call enziwayo izothathwa I tower engazuthi mhlambe inamandla hayi kangako eseduze uthi ke futhi ke uthi makaphendula kule case lena ungathola ke ukuthi uzandile makenza i-call ithathwa I-tower esephake kanti lona ke omunye uthwala makenza i-call ibuke ngazuthi ke ithathwe yini i-tower I-aerial nje ye-tower elilodwa ekwaziyo ke ukuthi isho ukuthi umuntu wenza i-call kuyo yona leyo tower kodwa ke kubuka ngathi ihlukile ngoba i-area lihlukile kodwa ke ebiloku ikhona kule tower eyodwa leyo.
Thank you, Captain, because that's exactly where I was going, because I've looked at the CDRs and you look at the people that were in the house, depending on which side of the house they were. One will have a different cell tower reflecting on a particular call that they made or a text that they sent, and the other one did the same thing on his phone, but the towers will reflect two different towers.
That's correct, yeah. But okay, let's say we got 2 towers now, and let's divide them in the segments, in the 3 segments. Then with your cell ID number, let's say you will end here with a 3. Then the guy who's in the same house, this side, will end with a 2. So if you draw the line, it will actually come to the house which is in the middle, the crime scene. So it's actually not a problem. You can determine if they were all in the house.
As the court pleases, my lord, that is
Akuyona inkinga kangako. Mhlambe ama-tower awu-2 lona uthi makafona i-phone call yakhe ithathwa ile tower inombolo yakhe mhlambe igcina ngo-2 lona ke uwenze i-phone call itower ithathwa yenye tower inamba yakhe lo igcina ngo-3 siyakwazi ukuthi siqhathanise ke sisho ukuthi kushuthi lama-tower okanye lama-phone call lawo abeqhamuka endlini eyodwa siyakwazi ke ukuthi sidwebe sisho ukuthi ahlangana nje khona la kusho khona ke ukuthi labo bantu abawu-2 babefona beqhamuka endlini eyodwa.
Any other?
No questions.
Sorry?
Just one, my lord. Colonel, when I ask you whether you should I regard yourself as an expert or as a normal witness, you didn't tell this court that you were an expert because you were declared by the court. Why not? Why you didn't tell this court that information when I asked you?
Maybe it's just my personality.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
He
fine.
responded. You remember,
No
he responded and said, the choice is yours to determine whether I am or not.
Yeah.
He's too modest. He's not like the great Muhammad Ali.
Thank
He
you, my
would
lord.
claim that he was the greatest,
Yes, yeah.
but the gentleman is too modest. Any other questions?
But my lord, this information is very important that we ought to have informed about it,
Which information?
that he was declared by the court.
No, I elicited the information
Thank you, my lord.
because I've been around some time.
Sometimes. Thank you, my lord. In which year were you declared as an expert, if I may ask?
Sorry?
In which year
2009.
were you declared as expert?
2009.
Okay.
Uthi ngo-2009 ngagunyazwa njengongoti inkantolo.
Okay. You were declared in terms of the experience, not in terms of the qualifications. Am I correct?
I will say it's both, because if it wasn't for my qualifications, it wasn't possible for me to give the evidence.
Ngasho ke ukuthi ngabona njengongoti ukuya ke ngalokho engakufundela ne-experience ngoba phela uma ngabe azange ngikufundele lokho bengeke ngilithole lelo thuba lokuthi ngibone njengongoti enkantolo.
In total, Colonel, how many years of experience do you have in SAPS? In total?
41 years.
Ngina 41 years ngisebenzela ke isiphoyisa.
And under the National Cold Case Investigation Unit?
2 years now.
2 years.
Yes,
So 2 years under the current unit.
that's correct.
Cold case
Very good,
2 years.
experts. Thank you.
But I can also mention, before I was stationed with the cold case unit, I was working with them while I was still with the Hawks. So but actually at their unit I was for 2 years now.
Yeah, uthi una 2 years esebenzela cold case lokunjani investigation. Phambi kwalokho ke wasebenza nje nabo.
I think, Colonel, let's just accept that we have 2 years. We have worked for 2 years under the current unit.
Under the current
Thank
commander.
you. Thank you, my lord. I apologize.
Yebo ke ngina 2 years.
Perhaps one more question for the Colonel. Colonel, let's break it down, your expertise. All you do is to take the downloads, the information given by your brigadier, the 205s, and put them in a program that then analyzes, and then you just put it in a spreadsheet, correct?
If I've been requested to do that, but that's not my only job description I do. That's part of my job description.
In this matter, what did you do?
In this matter, I did it like
So there's no expertise involved in that?
you have to have the training of the AMB system,
Yes, but it's a program. There's no expertise in
but you
that.
have to prepare. You
I'll
must
leave it for argument.
Okay.
May I also just ask one question based on the court's questions? The court asks you as to whether you do attend lectures to enhance your knowledge, to which you responded in the positive, but do you also present lectures? Do you provide training in this field?
That's correct. I was actually responsible for the training of all the Hawks members in my province before, because I was the commander of the Provincial Crime Management Center. And I trained all the members before I left that site. And they also currently testifying in court.
Thank you.
Ngempela umsebenzi wami kuleli cala umelana ke nalawo ma downloads information okanye ulwazi engilithola ku brigadier nokuthi ke ngisebenza nayo section 205 kanti ke ukuthi ubungoti obukhona kumina uthi cha ummeli ngalo uthi ake sikuyekele lokho ukuthi mhlambe sobangisana ngakho ke la manje ke azange asaphendula ke khona lapho uthi ke ama lectures okanye imfundiso okanye ke uqeqesho akutholile waqeqesheka ke yena kulomsebenzi awenzayo futhi phezulu kwalokho usaqhubeka ke utrainer nabanye kakhulukazi ke ushilo ukuthi kukhona ke ama Hawks amalunga ama Hawks ake wabanikeza ke leyo training njengomunye ke wabaphathi phambilini. Thank you, Lordship.
Are you going to call your own experts? Counsel for number 1 and 2.
My Lord,
Now, I just heard you say
Yes.
you're going to argue the contrary.
yes, because
So in other words, you are going to present countervailing evidence.
we want one of the experts from the service providers to help us with this
No,
evidence
no,
because
that's
he's
not my
put it in
question.
a spreadsheet.
I'm saying, are you going to provide your own expert to countervail Colonel Steyn's evidence? That's all I'm asking.
No, my Lord.
That's all. Thank you. Colonel, your excuse. Thanks ever so
Thank
much.
you, my
for
lord.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Baloy.
Before the state calls the second witness, can I ask for a short 10 minutes adjournment for the defense team to just
Is that a long 10 minutes? A short 10
one.
minutes.
Short 10 minutes, Madam.
Okay. Well, agenda.
We have compiled a report in this matter dated 17 August 2020, which, my lord, will serve as Exhibit S.
Okay. You may be seated, sir.
Yes, do you confirm that?
Yes, I confirm.
Yebo, kunjalo ke ukuthi kunencazelo noma umbiko i-report engayenza i-date yayo ekuyi-17 zika August 2020.
Yes, you can put the contents thereof on record, starting on page 1, 2, and if I can ask you to then, after page 2, to go to page 50 and page 51, and then come back to the contents.
Okay, it's an affidavit in terms of Section 1212 of the Criminal Procedure Act, 1977, Act 51 of 1977. Moses Mawasa states under oath in English and in terms of Section 212 4A and 212 8A of Act 51 of 1977 that I am a number 70232270, a sergeant in the South African Police Service and in service of the state. I am attached to Gauteng POCC as an analyst, telephone number 47988819116.
Just a minute, just give the interpreter a
No,
chance.
it's fine, you can wait.
Yes.
It's fine.
Yes?
I have been attached to the POCC since 2013 as an analyst. As part of my duties, I am required to analyze information obtained from the cellular telephones, namely incoming and outgoing calls, phone contacts, and the SMSs. After the information was retrieved by the POCC downloaders unit, phone downloaders, in brackets, as part of my daily tasks, and testify on a regular basis in the South African courts of South Africa. In courts of South Africa.
Just a minute.
Lana ke uyayichaza ke ubaba Mabasa nokuthi usebenzela ke amaphoyisa usajeni usebenzela umbuso futhi ke ukhona kwi abayibiza ngokuthi POCC yala eGauteng nanjengomhlaziyi futhi ke ekulona ke ekuyona le unit lena kusukela ngo2013 nanjengomhlaziyi umsebenzi engiwenzayo ke ngicela ke ukuthi ngihlaziyeke ulwazi noma ke imininingwane noma information etholakele kumakhala ekhukhwini ukuthi ke ama calls angenayo lapho kanye futhi ke nama calls enziwayo noma aphuma kuyona leyo phone kanye futhi ke nama contacts akhona kwi phone ama SMS emuva kokuthi ke information leyo ke itholakele noma ikhishiwe ba yilabo ke abadownloadayo bayo iPOCC ababizwa ngokuthi ke ama downloader ama phone njengengxenye ke umsebenzi wami wamalanga namalanga nginikeza ngobufakazi einkantolo zaseningizimu Afrika njalo.
I have successfully completed the analyst notebook course and received regular in-service training regarding the program. I have knowledge of the XRY program and MS Office. In addition, I have successfully completed the following courses in the South African Police Service. I have done the basic police training here in Pretoria.
When was that, Sergeant?
2003. I have done crime prevention level 1 course, technical policing course, technical training theory, basic investigation practice, street survival, use of firearm in a police environment, domestic violence course, pepper spray course, basic management learning program course, SAPS management and leadership, academic taboo, analyst notebook version 8.9, investigative software solutions, video enhancement workshop, SAPS, legal principles and use of firearm in a police environment, technical radio tactics, ASESO, radio tactics training solution, including face-to-face training session. Anakapa crime intelligence analysis, investigative software solutions.
Can you just briefly just explain that Anakapa, what does that entail?
Anakapa, it deals with the investigation regarding the cell phones. I have done also MT5, forensic image and video enhancement. I have done IBM, iBase user, investigative software solutions. I have done XRY, intermediate version, 7.3, internationally accreditation. XRY certification version 7.3, international accreditation.
Yes. Yes.
Amaphosi ke noma ke uqeqesho akutholileke bekufunda khona esiphoyiseni saseNingizimu Afrika ngathola ke ngaye u2000 noma unyaka ka2003 abakubiza ngokuthi ke i-basic training yasemaphoyiseni khona la ePitori. Futhi ke nokuthintela noma ukuvimba ke ubulelesi ulevel 1 eKrugersdorp. I-course yamaphoyisa noma i-policing i-tactical khona la ePitori i-tactical training eKrugersdorp kanye futhi ke ne-basic ukuvimba ke noma ukunqanda ezobulelesi i-basic crime investigation practice eKrugersdorp kanye futhi ke nabakubiza emaphoyiseni nokuthi ke ukuphepha ke noma i-survival estradini i-street survival ukusetshenziswa kwesibhamu usesiphoyiseni is domestic violence course eKrugersdorp, i-pepper spray standard procedure ababiza ukuthi OC kanye ke nezokuphatha noma ke i-basic management program ethi SABC management kanye futhi ne-leadership academy eThabong ukuhlaziya ke ama-notebook ababiza ngokuthi i-version 8.9 ukwenziwa noma kwandiswa ke kwayo i-video abayibiza ngokuthi i-video enhancement i-workshop ye-SABC kanye futhi ke nama-legal principles okusetshenziswa kwesibhamu kusesiphoyiseni kanye futhi nabakubiza ngokuthi i-radio tactics i-akheso kanye ne-anakapa. Uthe umshushisi membuza ukuthi i-anakapa yini athi ke uphenyo oluwenziwayo oluphathelene nama-cell phones kanye futhi nabayibiza ngokuthi MP5 i-forensic image noma ithombe ke kanye ne-video ukwenziwa inkulu kwazo noma enhancwa kwazo khona eSouth Africa kanye futhi ke nababiza ngokuthi IBM i-iBase user uphenyo ke olumayelana nayo i-software noma ama-solutions akuyona i-software i-XRY intermediate version u7.3
Surgeon Mabasa, what is the duration on average of these courses?
Which one?
All the courses. Just the average duration.
All of them can take maybe a year.
All of them combined or each?
Combined.
Okay. Wonke ke lama course ungathi ke angathatha isikhathi esingangonyaka ukuthi ke uqeqeshwe kuwona.
If I can just ask you to turn to page 50 of Exhibit S. Just put the contents of paragraphs 7 up to 11 on record.
Paragraph 7, explanation of terminology used. IMEI, International Mobile Equipment Identity. The IMEI is only used for identifying the cellular device and has no permanent or semi-permanent relation to the subscriber.
Lana ke ukuchazwa kwamagama uma kuchazwa ke igama le-IMEI lichaziwe ukuthi ilona ke elichaza ke umakhalekhukhwini lowo futhi ke lisetshenziswa kuphela ukuthi lichazwe leyo cellphone leyo futhi ke akukho ekuhlanganisayo noma ke isikhathi eside noma ke singekho side kanye nayo isubscriber.
IMSI, International Mobile Subscriber Identity. The subscriber is identified by the transmission of an IMSI number, which is stored on a SIM card that can, in theory, be transferred to an handset, any handset.
Kuzoba ke ne IMSI yona ke echazayo ke noma ebonisa ke isubscriber leyo ukuthi yona ke ngokuthi kufaka leyo IMSI number yona ke izothi igcinwe ke noma ke igcinwe yi-SIM card ezothi yona ke ibe isindluliselwa kuyona ke ifone uqobo.
MSI SDN, Mobile Station International Subscriber Directory Number. Simply put, it is the telephone number of the SIM card in a mobile or cellular phone, SIM card or subscriber identification model.
Abayibiza ngokuthi ke MSI SDN yona ke ichaza ke i-cellphone noma ke inamba yona kuyinamba ke kwi-SIM card kuleyo phone ethize.
SIM number, subscriber identity module, is an integrated circuit chip that is intended to securely store the international mobile in an integrated circuit chip, in an integrated subscriber identity, IMSI number, and its related key, which are used to identify and authenticate subscriber on mobile telephony device such as mobile phones and computers. It is also possible to store contacts on many SIM cards. SIM cards are always used on GSM phones. For CDMA phones, they are only needed for newer LTE-capable handsets. SIM cards can also be used in satellite phones.
I-SIM number yona ke abayibiza ngokuthi noma beyichaza ke nanjenge-chip enhloso yayo ke ekugcina ke ama-subscribe noma ke i-identity noma ukuchaza ke subscriber kuphela kanye futhi ke yona ichaza noma ukuchaza ke ama-subscriber kuphela aleyo telephone noma ke ama-device okufana ke nama-mobile phone noma ke ama-cellphone ama-computer futhi ke iyakhona ke noma iyakwazi ke ukuthi igcine ama-contacts kuma-SIM card amaningi. Ama-SIM card ke wona ke asetshenziswa noma hleze esetshenziselwa ama-phone abizwa ngokuthi i-GSM, i-CDMA, ama-phones awu-CDMA futhi ke adingakala noma adingeka ke kuma phone noma kuma handset amasha ke abizwa ngokuthi LTE. Ama SIM card ke ayakwazi nokuthi asetshenziswe ke lokho okubizwa njengama satellite phones.
Sergeant, can you just explain what are LTE capable handsets?
LTE capable handsets, cell phones which can, with a latest version.
Okay. Ama LTE, ama phones ke abizwa ngokuthi ama LTE, ngamanye amagama ke ama phone ke amanje, alesikhathi samanje.
Yes, you may proceed. Paragraph 8.
My duties entails to extract and convert the data from the XRY format using able to extract to a micro Excel version. This is done so that the analyst notebook program can use the information. The information of all cellular telephones and SIM cards when then transferred to a single micro Excel sheet I hand in as part of my statement a copy of a micro Excel sheet, Annexure A.
Okwami-ke, sorry. Owami-ke umsebenzi kwakuwukuthi-ke ngitholeke ngibese ngikhipha futhi ngishintsheke noma ngiconvert-eke idatha kuyona-ke iformat abayibiza ngokuthi XRY. Ngisebenzisa-ke lo ukwazi noma ukhona ukukhipha noma able to construct kuyona iversion abayibiza ngokuthi i-Microsoft Excel. Lokhu kwenziwa-ke ukuze umhlaziyi noma i-programming abayibiza ngokuthi notebook program ikwazi-ke ukuthi isebenzise leyo mniningwane noma leyo information-ke yawo onke amaselula noma ama-phones kanye nama-sim card yase indluliselwa noma i-transferwa kweyodwa i-Microsoft Excel sheet. Ngisenginikezela-ke noma ngidlulisela-ke ngaso i-statement sami sayo i-copy e-Microsoft sheet, Annexure A.
Can you just identify that Annexure A?
Annexure A is the one in a table format, the last page.
Uthi-ke i-page yokugcina-ke.
The last pages after my affidavit.
Isekugcineni-ke le Annexure A engikhuluma ngayo ngithi ngidlulisele court.
Yes, we will proceed.
In order for the analyst notebook program to read the information correctly, certain information must be edited. For example, the analyst notebook does not recognize 0 as the beginning of the number, so all zeros that is a prefix is removed. For example, in brackets is 07867625545 is converted to 768762545. All common numbers is removed that will give a false link with another phone. In brackets, numbers like 100, 1011, 212, all dialing 121, sorry, 121. All dialing prefix are removed, such as +27s, plus, and zeros, etc.
Ukuze-ke umhlaziyi-ke kuyona-ke le program abayibiza ngokuthi notebook afundeke noma akwazi ukuthi afunde imininingwane noma ulwazi noma information ngendlela ekuyiyona noma-ke right, imininingwane ethize noma information ethize kufanele ukuthi ishintshweke noma-ke i-edithwe. Isibonelelo ukuthi i-program noma i-analyst ayikwazi ukuthi-ke noma ayikho kwisimo sokuthi bonke ubone abo-0 ekuqaleni kwenamba. Ngakho-ke bonke abo-0 abeseqaleni bayasuswa-ke wasebeka-ke lana nanjengesibonelo inamba ewu-078 676 2545 isiyashintshwa-ke leyo namba. Uma sifundeka-ke kabusha u-0 akasekho kuba u-786 76 2545 kanye-ke namanamba-ke akhomon nawo-ke ayasuswa-ke ukuze angahlanganisi-ke ngendlela engasiyona-ke noma engasilona-ke iqiniso kanye nenye inamba wase enikeza-ke ngamanamba u-100 u-10 111 u-121. Onke-ke amanamba laseqaleni okudayala ayasuswa o+7 o+6 o-0 kanjalo njalo.
The conversion of the data does not involve the manipulation of the data. I then use the analyst notebook program to draw an analyst notebook chart of the information. I hand in as part of my statement a copy of a said chart, Annexure B. The said chart shows the associates of data received.
Ngase ngithi-ke ngisebenzisa-ke yona-ke iprogram lena-ke yomhlaziyi abayibiza ngokuthi notebook ukuthi ngidwebeke i-notebook ye-analyst noma yakhe-ke umhlaziyi eyi-chart yayo imininingwane noma i-information ngindlulisela-ke noma senginikezela-ke ngaso i-statement sami noma i-copy yaso yayo leyo chart leyo nanjengo-Annexure B noma-ke isibonelo esiwu-B. Le chart-ke yona-ke ibonisa-ke ukuhlangana-ke kwedata eyatholakala.
Can you just identify Annexure B for the court?
Annexure B is a chart, the only chart on my statement.
Ukuphela ke kwe-chart iyona leyo annexure B ela kwi-statement sami.
Right, you can go back to page 2, paragraph 5.
On 2020-08-17 at about 11:17, I received a CD from the downloader's office with a computer folder marked Cleveland Case 96 of 2/2015 containing phone downloading information. The computer folder contained 3 XRY files that contained the information of 1 phone, 1 SIM card, and 1 memory card. The information in the XRY format cannot be tampered, edited, or manipulated in any way.
Ngeyi-17 zika-August 2020 isikhathi kwaku-imizuzu ewu-17 emuva ka-11 ekuseni ngathola-ke i-CD ebuya kuyona-ke ihhovisi yama-downloader noma yalabo aba-downloader amafoni eyayine-folder-ke ye-computer eyayiphawulwe noma imakhwe u-Cleveland Case 96/02/2015 yona-ke eyayine-phone noma-ke information e-downloadiwe ye-phone kanye-ke futhi i-folder leyo ye-computer yayiqukethe noma yayiphethe ama-files amathathu e-XRY enemininingwane noma information ye-phone eyodwa, i-SIM card eyodwa kanye ne-memory card eyodwa. Futhi-ke imininingwane noma information leyo-ke elapho kuleyo format ye-XRY akukwazeki-ke noma akukhonakali ukuthi umuntu angenza nani-ke ukuthi akushintsheke noma aphazamisane nayo nangayiphi indlela.
The information contained in the XRY file was as follows: a Samsung GT E2220. The number was 072-766-8169. The IMEI number was 3597960502979902. IMSI was 655012249151373, and the memory card that belongs to Ntobisi Gadla Nube. It was brought to us as a suspect person linked to Force Lara's case 636-10-2014 as directed by the investigating officer, Colonel Gininda, by then, now the Brigadier. Picture identified retrieves as instructed as follows.
Lana-ke information eyatholakala kuleyo file leyo ye-XRY yayingale ndlela 6.1 Samsung GT E2220 inamba yakhona ewu-072-766-8169 i-IMEI number yephone noma ke ye-handset ku-359-796-0502-97902 IMSI 655-0122-49151-373 kanye ne-memory card eka Ntobisi Gadla Mncube basibethi ke umsolwa ohlanganiswa ke noma olinkwa-ke kwicala lase-Force Lorus ucase 636-10-2014 ngendlela-ke engachazelwa ngayo-ke noma ngidirectwe uyena okwakuwu-Colonel Gininda ngaleso sikhathi owumphenyi waleli cala kodwa-ke manje sekuwu-Brigadier Gininda.
Can you just spell it out? What was the nature of the request from Brigadier Gininda?
The request was for me to compile the pictures that I will find on the either cell phone SIM card or memory card.
Isicelo-ke kuyena ke uBrigadier Gininda esiza kumina ke ukuthi ngihlanganiseke ama cell noma ke izithombe ezitholakala kwi SIM card noma ku SIM card noma ku memory card yayo I cellphone leyo.
Let's proceed to page 3. And if you can, Sergeant, during the course of your evidence, if you can perhaps identify the date and time of each picture. You may proceed.
Okay, not every picture has a date.
Yes.
Akusona sonke ke noma zonke izithombe noma ezinama date.
The first one on page 3 was saved as curved raw with zeros 35D14002.jpg.
Esoqala ke isithombe la esilana ke ku page 3 sibhaliwe ke la phezulu ke curved raw efinale number u00 00 00 0035D14002 JPG.
Yes, if you can just explain what does that mean? Cuffed raw, those numbers, JPG.
The picture on page 3 was found stored with this curved raw and the numbers JPG.
It's found stored on the phone.
On the memory card.
Okay, lesi sithombe lesi esiboniswa lana ke nanjengoba sibhaliwe ke lapha yana ucurved raw kanye nalama number no JPG satholakala ke kuyona memory card sibhaliwe ngaleyo ndlela.
And what does JPG signify?
JPG signifies the format of a camera that took the film.
JPG JPG uchaza ke iformat ke noma indlela ke eye camera ne eye camera ekwakuyiyona ke esetshenziswayo noma egciniwe ke kwi cell phone.
And just for record purposes, can you just put what appears on that picture on record?
It's a lot of hundreds rands money.
Esikubonayo kulesi sithombe ama 100 rand amaningi.
Yes.
Page 4.
Were you able to determine the date and time of this picture?
On page 3, there was no time and date of the picture.
Lana ku page 3 asikho ke isikhathi kanye ne date isithombe lesi esathathwa ngayo.
Yes, we may proceed. Page 4.
Page 4. It's a picture of money, 100 rands and 200 rands. Written in Pandeyo, Sonoa, .jpg 20140902.
Lana ke ku page 4 imali ama 200 nama 100 rands kwase kubhalwa ke impande yesono JPG 2014/0902.
What does that date signify?
The date where the picture was created or found, created.
I-date lena ichaza ke isikhathi ke isithombe lesi esa create noma esadalwa ngayo.
Yes, page 5.
It's a picture of money. What I can see is 100 rands and 200 rands in a plastic.
Lana ke ku page 5 futhi ngibona isithombe semali imali ke efakwe kuma plastic ngibona ama 200 ngibona ama 100 rands yeah efakwe ku plastic.
It was found stored as igugu lomhlaba 2014-08-16.
Futhi ke indlela eyayibhalwe ngayo ke kubhalwe lapha yana igugu lomhlaba 2014-1608.
And once again, the date, what does it signify?
The date signifies the day it was created.
Ilanga ke lelana eyenziwa ngayo ke le ichaza leyo nto ke.
Yes, page 6.
The picture of money again.
Yes, denominations.
50 rand, 100 rands, 200 rands.
Futhi ke ku page 6 isithombe semali ama 50 rands, ama 200 rands, ama 100 rands.
Seems to be on the floor.
Ibukeka iphansi ke.
It was found returning yofanini ngikhohlwe.
Kubhalwe khona lapha ke ngiyofanini ngikhohlwe.
Yes, page 7.
It's an image of a person.
Ku isithombe ke u7 isithombe somuntu.
It was saved as IMG 2014-1126 stroke WA0002.jpg time 12:47:14.
Kulesi sithombe ke kubonakala okubhaliwe ke lapha phezulu IMG 2014-1126/WA 0002.jpg time isikhathi. Did you read the time?
Yeah, 12.
Okay, u12 isikhathi ke u12:47 ama seconds are 14.
And what does the date and time signify?
Signifies the creation of when the picture was created on the date and time.
Lana ke chaza ke isithombe lesi ke kwenziwa kwaso noma ubakhona kwaso ke lapha yana idate kanye nesikhathi.
If you say creation of the picture, what do you mean?
It may have been created in a form of it was taken by the device or it was sent to the device.
Oh, sorry. Lokho ngichaza ke noma ngizama uchaza ukuthi ke kusho ukuthi isithombe lesi sathathwa ngayona i-cellphone lena noma sathunyelwa kuyona.
Yes, page 8.
It's a picture of a person wearing a traditional attire. It was found saved as IMG stroke 214-1126 stroke WA0003 JPG time 16:15:44.
Lana ke isithombe ku page 8 isithombe somuntu ke ogqoke ke isintu u IMG 2014-1126 WA0003 JPG bazobhala isikhathi noma time or isikhathi u16:15:44.
Yes, if you can just henceforth just explain what the date stands for as well as the time.
Explain.
What the date and time stand for.
Okay, the date and time stands for when the picture was created or sent to the device.
Isikhathi ke kanye ne date chaza ke ilanga noma ke isikhathi leso I-picture leni noma isithombe leso ke esathathwa ngayo noma esathunyelwa ngaso isikhathi leso noma ne date kuyona iphone leyo.
Yes, page 9.
It's a picture of two gentlemen.
Kuyena ke page 9 isithombe sabalisa ababili.
It was saved as IMG stroke 141123 stroke WA0007.
Indlela ke esave ngayo lana IMG 2014 ngey 23 kunyanga ye11 noma ke ka November WA0007.
The picture appears to be blotted. Are you able to explain it?
The picture was not clear.
Isithombe sasingabonakali kahle ke noma sasingacacile.
Trying to stretch it, it made it worse.
Nokuzama ke ukuthi ke uyistretche ke noma uyivuleke ise uyenza nje ukuthi be worse.
Yes, next page.
Page 10, image IMG 2014-1106 WA0001 JPG. As a two gentlemen next to the car.
Lana ke ku page 10 isithombe ke lana ke ngu IMG 2014-06 11 WA0001 JPG abalisa ababili ke abemi eduze kwemoto.
Yes, page 11.
Page 11 is a picture of a gentleman sitting in a car.
Ku 11 ke isithombe somlisa ohlezi emotweni.
Page 12.
Page 12 is an image of a gentleman.
U12 ke isithombe somlisa
With others around.
bekhona ke nabanye.
The picture was saved as IMG 2014-1026. The time was 17:31:14.
Isithombe lesi sisavwe ke ngo 2014 10:26 isikhathi ke u17:31:14.
Yes, and the appearance of that image of the gentleman. What do we see there?
We see a gentleman with dreadlocks, with an earring.
Lana ke sibona umlisa onama dreadlocks ofake iqiqi.
And the clothing?
Wearing a jacket or a lumber jacket, is it beige or what color?
Ufake ke ijacket noma ilamba ke ngabe ibeige noma imuphi umbala.
Yes, page 13.
It's an image IMG 2014-1122 13:33:25 of a gentleman standing on the stairs, looked injured on the left hand.
Lana ke ku page 13 isithombe esisavwe nanjengo 2014 11:22 13 isikhathi 13:33:25 umlisa ke ome kuyitebhisi futhi ke kubukeka elimele kusandla sasokunxele.
Yes, next image, page 14.
Page 14 is a picture of a gentleman wearing a red shirt.
Page 14 yena ke isithombe somlisa ogqoke ihembe elibomvu.
Yes. You can just carry on so that we can make good progress.
All right. Page 15 is an image IMG 2014-1123 WA0007 of a gentleman with dreads and a gold teeth, wearing a blue, black and red, yellow t-shirt.
Ku page 15 ke isithombe esisayivena njengo 2014 1123 WA 0007 umlisa onama dreadlocks onezinyo futhi ke legolide ogqoke iskipa esinombala omnyama oblue ored na yellow.
Page 16. It's an image. IMG 2014-1105-1820-43 of 3 gentlemen enjoying themselves.
Page 16 yena ke isithombe u2014 1105-1820-43 abalisa abathathu obona ke ukuthi bayijabulele.
And the image of that first gentleman, what is the hairstyle there?
The first gentleman is wearing, okay, got dreadlocks.
Lona woqala ke umlisa unama dreadlocks.
The other 2 are wearing hoodies.
Abanye laba ke bafaka igqoko.
Yes. Yes, you may proceed.
Page 17, image IMG 2014-1026, 1728, 39, stroke 001.
Page 17 isithombe IMG 2014-1026, 1728, 39, 001.
The first gentleman with dreads and the other one wearing a hoodie.
Owoqala ke umlisa unama dreads, owesibili ke ufake isigqoko ekhanda.
Next to the car.
Eduze noma eceleni kwemoto.
That first gentleman, what type of clothing is he wearing?
He's wearing a beige trouser, if I'm alright, and a beige top or jacket.
Lo woqala ke umlisa ugqoke ke i-jean noma ibhulukwe eli-beige uma ke ngisho kahle kanye futhi ke ne-jacket noma ilamba ke e-beige nayo.
Yes, page 18.
Page 18 is a picture of a gentleman with dreadlocks. It was served as in Lamazi W.
Page 18 ke sibona lana umlisa onama dreadlocks indlela ke save ngayo kubhalwe idlamanzi W.
Page 19, served as Idlamazi, or I. It's a gentleman with dreadlocks.
Page 19 ke naye ke kubhalwe idlamanzi I, umlisa ke onama dreadlocks.
Page, yes.
Page 20, it says photo 0007. So 3 gentlemen standing next to the car, enjoying themselves.
Page 20 yena ke isithombe sisave nanjengo photo 0007 abalisa abathathu bame eduze kwemoto futhi ke uyababona ke ukuthi kumnandi kubona.
And the one in the middle, can you just place the hairstyle there on record?
The hairstyle of the one in the middle is dreadlocked.
Lona ke ophakathi nendawo kubona kulabo abathathu ke unama dreadlocks.
Yes.
Page 21. Almost the same picture as the previous one on 20. It says photo 0170.
Esi21 ke sona isithombe cishe ke sifana nalesi esindlulile ithi photo 0170.
Now the guys are 4. All seems to be enjoying themselves.
Na ba sebe u4 ke manje abalisa laba kusabukeka ke futhi ukuthi nje basenesikhathi esimnandi.
Page 22. Photo 0009/001. 2 gentlemen sitting, seems to be looking on the phone.
U22 ke u-photo 0009/001 bukeka ke abalisa ababili khona ke lokho abakubhekile ku cell phone.
Yes, and the appearance of the gentleman on your right of the photo. The appearance.
The appearance, the gentleman is with dreadlocks and earring.
Lana ke lona ongaku right kumina ke unama dreadlocks futhi uneqiqa lifakile.
Page 23. It was served as curved raw 803507 C000 of 2 gentlemen standing together, hugging each other.
Lana ke lesithombe sibhalwe njengo curved raw base kuba nenumber ke 3507 C000 abalisa ababili ke bukeka ukuthi babambene noma bagoneneke.
Yes, and the hairstyle of the one on the left.
Dreadlocked.
Lona ke ongaku left istyle sakhe ke anaso ekhanda ama dreadlock.
Yes, page 24.
Page 24, image 2014-11-05-18-22-17. It's a picture of about 5 gentlemen. Seems to be enjoying.
Lana ke ku page 24 image 2014-11-05-18-22-17 abalisa ke abahlanu lana babonakala kulesi sithombe bonakala ke ukuthi nibanesikhathi esimnandi.
Yes. And the hairstyle of the gentleman seated on the left of the photo.
Same hairstyle is dreadlocked.
Kuse hairstyle eyodwa ke unama dreadlocks lona uhlangothi la ngaku left lesithombe.
Page 25.
Page 25 is a picture of 2 gentlemen in hoodies. It was served as curved raw 803063 C00000.
Lana ke ku page 25 isithombe sabalisa ababili ababonakalayo abagqokile ke abanegqoko ekhanda save na njengo curved raw 0083063 C000.
Yes, it's actually hats. Is it correct? They're wearing hats.
Hats, okay.
Yes. Yes, next picture.
Photo 0061 on page 26. 2 guys sitting on the bed.
Ku page 26 isithombe usisave na njengo 0061 abalisa ababili abahlele embedeni.
Yes.
Page 27, curved raw 80356 D 4002. Looks like a taxi and a gentleman sitting inside.
Page 27 isithombe sisave na njengo curved raw 0083560 4002 buka ngathi itekisi kunomlisa ohlezi phakathi kuyona.
Page 28, 3 gentlemen standing next to a buggy, blue and white. It was served as curved raw 8035F 94002.
Page 28 yena ke abalisa abathathu abami eduze kwevan noma ibhaki ke isave isithombe njengo Kev 00835 F94002 blue and white ibhaki leyo noma ivan abami eduze kwayo.
Page 29. Kev Road 8035C54002. It's about 5 gentlemen seems to be enjoying themselves.
Page 29 ke Kev 00835 C54002 abalisa aba 5 kubonakala ukuthi nje banesikhathi nje esimnandi.
Page 30, Kev Draw 8035C 6C 002. About 5 gentlemen also.
Page 30 ke isithombe 7 njengo Kev Draw 0835 C6 002 abalisa ke lapha yana kubonakala ukuthi ba u5 kumnandi nje kubona.
Page 31, Kev Draw 8033 B0C 000. 3 gentlemen.
Page 31 ke nalapho isithombe sisave njengo Kev Draw 0833 BOC 000 abalisa abathathu.
Photo 0017 on page 32. It's a gentleman standing next to the pole, seems to be talking on the phone.
Page 32 yena ke u0017 buka kumlisa nje omile eduze kwepali buka ngathi ukukhuluma efonini.
Page 33, Kev Draw 802B 1E41D4. It's a picture of a kumbi or taxi.
Page 33 yena ke isithombe 7 njengo Kev Draw abo 0 about 8 2B 1E41D4 itekisi elibonakalayo kulesithombe.
Page 34, Kev Draw 80182 FC 1D4. A picture of 3 gentlemen.
Page 34 yena ke nalapho isithombe sisave njengo Kev Draw 0 about 8182 FC1D4 abalisa abathathu.
Page 35, picture saved as 1039-042-1545-11-238573 2006 506586122884912 It's a picture of different people in one picture.
Lana ke ku page 35 isithombe lesi esisave njengo 103 90422 1545 11238573206 506 558648 12288491123 and isithombe ke sabantu abahlukene endaweni nje noma isithombe sodwa.
And the description of the gentleman on the bottom left of the picture and in the middle.
Bottom left picture, it's a gentleman with dreadlocks.
Lana ke lo ongibuza ngaye ke okusihlangothi la ngaku left ke enzansi sona lesithombe unama dreadlocks.
Yes, in the middle of the picture.
It's a gentleman with dreadlocks and sort of beige jacket.
Nalo ophakathi nendawo ke unama dreadlocks kanye ne jacket beige.
Page 36 is a picture saved as 1085-7993, 1545015399075038, 3028 37564048294993N. It's a picture of 3 people in one picture.
Isithombe siku page 36 sino nale number 108 57993 1545 0153 99075 302 837564 0488294993N. Isithombe ke esinabantu abathathu.
And the description of the hairstyle of the person on the bottom right.
It's a gentleman with dreadlocks.
Osenzansi ke kuhlangothi la ngako right ke umlisa onama dreadlocks.
37.
Page 37 is a picture found saved as My Killing Machine 2014-1006 of a firearm.
Ku page 37 isithombe ke lesi esesibhamu ekubhalwe ke kusona ke My Killing Machine, machine wami wokubulala 2014-1006.
Are you able to give a description of that firearm?
It's a silver and gold firearm.
Isibhamu ke esinombala o silver no gold.
Are you able to tell what type of firearm is, whether it's a revolver or a pistol?
It's a pistol, 9mm pistol.
In 9mm pistol.
So, God, please, my Lord, this is almost time for the long adjournment. Can we take the long adjournment at this stage?
Okay, we come back at 2.
As the court pleases. Yes, at 2.
You're still under oath.
Thank you. Yeah.
As if I please, my lord,
Yeah.
the photos unfortunately did not show on the screen and the accused were not able to see them.
Yeah.
So we're going to start the process all over again, my lord.
Okay, fine.
Surgeon, if you can start all over again and explain.
Are they visible from where they are seated?
Nyabon? Nyabon? Yes, they confirm that they can see me.
Okay.
Can you see? I think Tina will. Yeah. Can you see?
Yes, you may continue.
The first picture. Okay, on page 3, saved as raw, curved raw.
Isithombe sokuqala lesi ke ku page 3 sibona la phezulu sisave nanjengo curved raw
8035D14002.jpg
nabo 0 about 835D14002 JPG
of money in 100 rands, a lot of money there. In 100 rands.
imali engama 100 rand imali eningi laphayana ke ama 100 rand
So, my lord, there's been a request to
Yeah.
show the whole of the picture.
Two.
Well, if it can be cropped so that they see the whole picture, because as it depicted on the screen, it only shows the top part, but not the whole picture.
I see.
siyacela kumele ukuthi ivezwe yonke because kuvele nje la phezulu kodwa icela ukuthi sivezwe sonke isithombe
Can we continue with the second picture?
cela ke silandela isithombe
Yes, we're still on the first. All right. Page. Let's start again. Page 3.
Okay, page 3 is a picture of lot of 100 rands money saved as curved raw 8035D14002.jpg.
leso sisibona isithombe ama 100 rand amaningi sibhalwe curved raw o 0 about 835D14002 JPG
Page 4,
No, page 2. Yeah, page 4. Sorry.
page 4. Impande yesono JPG 2014-0902 is a picture of money 200 rands and 100 rands.
lesi ke isithombe u page 4 ibhalwe impande yesono JPG 2014-0902 ama 200 nama 100 rand
On page 5, igugulo lomhlaba 2014-0816 is a money in a plastic of 100 rands, 200 rands and 50 rands.
igugu lomhlaba 2014-1608 imali ke eseplastikini leyana ama 200 ama 50 nama 100
On page 6, Ngeofanini na, it was saved, Ngeofanini, Ngekhohlwe, it was saved as money, lot of money, which is 50 rands, 100 rands and 200 rands, and they look to be on the floor.
imali ke ephansi leyana kubhalwe ngiyofanini ngikhohlwe ama 200 ama 100 nama 50 aphansi
On page 7 is an image saved as 2014-1126/W80002.jpg. It says time 12:45 4714. It's a picture of a man in an orange overall.
Laphayana go 2014-11-26, WA 002 JPG, isikhathi go 12:57:14, umlisa-ke loyana ofake i-overall orange.
On page 8 is an image 2014-11-26. JPG time 16:15:44 of a gentleman in a traditional attire.
Kulesi-ke isithombe 2014-11-26 0003 JPG, isikhathi 16:15:44, umlisa-ke ogqoke ezesintu.
On page 9, two gentlemen. It was served as IMG 2014-11-23- WA 0007.
Lana kulesi sithombe ke u9 u2014 11-23 WA 0007 abalisa ababili abahlezi.
Just go back to the picture. The person crouching there, can you just describe the hairstyle?
Which one? This one.
Yes, the one in front.
Okay. It's a picture of a man with dreadlocks.
Lesi ke isithombe lo hlezi phambili isithombe somlisa onama dreadlocks.
Yes. Page 10.
Page 10. It's a picture of two gentlemen next to the car, one with dreadlocks. It was saved as a IMG 2014-11-06 WA 0001 JPJ.
Kulesi ke isithombe abalisa ababili abemi eduze kwemoto onama dreadlocks u2014-11-06 WA 0001 JPG.
On page 11 is a picture of a man sitting in a car with dreadlocks.
Lana ke isithombe somlisa ke ohlezi emotweni onama dreadlocks.
On page 12, it's a picture of a man with dreadlocks and an earring, wearing a badge or badge jacket.
Lana ke umlisa onama dreadlocks ofake iqiqi onama jacket e beige.
It was service IMG 2014-10-26 1731-14.
Isavwe na njengo 2014 10-26 1731-14.
On page 13, it's a picture of a man wearing a red short, blue shoes, with dreadlocks, seems to be injured on the left arm.
Lana ke ku page 13 2014 11-22 13-33-25 umlisa ofake ushoti obomvu icathulo eziblue ubukeka elimele esandleni.
It was service IMG 2014-11-22 13325.
Indlela ke sevwe ngayo 2014 11-22 13-33-25.
Page 14, the gentleman wearing a red shirt.
Lana ke ku page 14 umlisa ogqoke ishirt elibomvu.
Page 15, the picture of a man with dreadlocks with a gold teeth, wearing a blue, black, yellow and red t-shirt. It was served as IMG 2014-11-23 WA 0007.
Lana ke umlisa onama dreadlocks onezinyo legolide uneskipa esi-red esibomvu esimnyama esiblue nesiyellow sisavwe na njengo IMG 2014-11-23 WA 0007.
Page 16, it's a picture of three gentlemen, one with dreadlocks, seems to be enjoying. themselves. It was served as IMG 2014-1105, 1820-43.
Lana ke abalisa abathathu esibabonayo omunye ke unama dreadlocks abonakala ke ukuthi kumnandi kubona save na njengo 2014-1105, 1820-43.
On page 17, it's a picture of two gentlemen standing next to the car. One with dreadlocks, wearing beige trouser and a jacket.
Lana ke isithombe sabalisa ababili omunye ama dreadlocks unxibe ugqoke ibhulukwe eli beige kanye ne jacket.
It was served as IMG 2014-1026, 1728-39/001.
Save na njengo 2014 1026 1728 39 001.
Page 18, it's a picture of a gentleman with dreadlocks. It was served as Idlamanzi W.
Lana ke umliso nama dreadlocks save na njengo Idlamanzi W.
On page 19, so a gentleman with dreadlocks, Idlamanzi I. It was served as
Ku page 19 umliso nama dreadlocks save na njengo Idlamanzi I.
On page 20, it was served as photo 0007, a picture of three gentlemen, one in the middle with dreadlocks.
Lana ke photo 0007 abalisa abathathu lona ophakathi nendawo kunama dreadlocks.
Page 21, it's a picture of three gentlemen, or four gentlemen, served as photo 0170.
Lana ke abalisa about 4 is saved na njengo photo noma isithombe 0170.
Page 22 is a photo served as photos 0009/001. It's a picture of two gentlemen, one with dreadlocks.
Ku page 22 isithombe sabalisa ababili oyedwa nama dreadlocks isithombe sisave na njengo 009001.
On page 23, there's a picture of two gentlemen standing, one with the hands or hugging another one. It was served as curved raw 8803507 C000.
Abalisa ababili ke nalana ke babambene ke usave na njengo curved raw o 083507 C000.
On page 24, it's an image, IMG 2014-1105, 1822-17, of five gentlemen, seems to be enjoying.
Lana ke kulesi sithombe 2014-1105 1822-17 abalisa about 5 bonakala ukuthi kumnandi kubona.
The one on the left with dreadlocks.
Lona ke ongaku left unama dreadlocks.
Page 25 is a curved raw 8003063 C000. It was served as that. It's a picture of, seems like two gentlemen that I can see clearly with hat.
Abalisa about 2 engibabona kahle ke bagqoke igqoko sebena njengo curved raw o 083063 C000.
On page 26 is a picture of two gentlemen sitting on a bed.
Ku page 26 abalisa about 2 bahlezi embhedeni.
Photo was served as photo 0061.
Sithombe sisave na njengo 0061.
On page 27 is a picture of a gentleman sitting in a car or taxi, you can see.
La kulesi sithombe ke umlisa ohlezi emotweni noma etaxini angiboni.
It's a curved raw 80356 D4002.
Sisave njengo curved draw 008 356 D4002.
Are you able to see his hairstyle on the screen? The screen, because the photo is not clear.
Yes, I can see there's dreadlocks on the.
Ngiyabona ke kunama dreadlocks.
On page 28, the picture was saved as curved raw 8035F94002. It's a picture of three gentlemen standing next to a blue and white van.
Ku page 28 isithombe 7 njengo curved draw 008 35F94002 abalisa abathathu ke bemiduze kwevan noma ibhaki ke eblue and white.
On page 29, the picture was saved as curved raw 8035C54002. It's a picture of 5 gentlemen.
Ku page 29 ke isithombe sabalisa about 5 siseve njengo curved draw 008 35C54002.
Looking on the screen, are you able to describe the hairstyle of the one on the left of the picture?
Yes, the person in the left of the picture got dreadlocks.
Yebo lo oku left esithombeni unama dreadlocks.
On page 30, it's a picture curved raw 8035C 6C 002 of gentlemen, about 5 or 4 enjoying themselves.
Ku page 30 ke sayibona njengo curved draw 008 35C6002 abalisa about 5 kubukeka ukuthi mnandi kubona.
On page 31, it's a curved raw 8033B 0C 000. It's a picture of 3 gentlemen enjoying themselves.
Ku page 31 curved draw 00833 BOC 000 abalisa abathathu kumnandi kubona.
Again, looking on the screen, are you able to describe the hairstyle?
Same hairstyle, dreadlocks on the gentleman on the left.
Kuseke kulo ya hairstyle ke kulo oku left ama dreadlocks.
On page 32, it's a man standing next to the pole, seems to be talking on the phone. It was served as photos of 001.
Kulesi sithombe ke siseve njengo 0017 umlisa ke oncikile ke epalini lapho bukeka ekhuluma efonini.
On page 33, it's a picture of a kumbi or a taxi. It was served as curved raw 802B1E41D4.
Page 33 isithombe ke sekhumbi noma i-taxi ke save njengo curved draw 008 2B1E41D4.
On page 34, it's a picture saved as curved raw 801 A2FC1D4. It's a picture of 3 gentlemen standing there.
Lana ke lesi sithombe save njengo curved draw 008 1A2FC1D4 abalisa abathathu bamile.
Looking on the screen, the one on the far right, are you able to describe the hairstyle?
Yes, I can describe the hairstyle is dreadlocks there.
Ngachaza ke nalaphayana ukuthi ama dreadlocks lona ke ngaku right.
On page 35, it's a picture saved as 10390422 154511 238573 2006 565 5065586481228849123N.
Lesi sithombe ke sisave ngale number lena e103 904221545112385732006 5065586481228849123N.
Picture of many people in one.
Isithombe ke sabantu abaningi endawonye.
And the hairstyle of the person on the far left and in the middle of the picture.
Both got hairstyle, dreadlocks.
Bobabili ke laba lo ongaku left kanye nalona ke ophakathi nendawo banama dreadlocks.
On page 36, it's a picture with 3 people. It was served as 1085-7993, 1545-0153-9907-5038, 3028-3756404882-9493N.
That's it.
The picture of 3 people in one on the right with dreadlocks.
Isithombe ke lesi sabantu abathathu ke ndawonye lona ke ongako right ke yena onama dreadlocks.
On page 37 is a picture of a firearm. It was served as My Killing Machine 2014-1006.
Lana ke isithombe sesibhamu sibhalwe laphayana ke umshini wami wokubulala noma My Killing Machine 2014-1006.
Silver and goldish 9mm pistol.
Si silver ke na gold i9mm pistol.
On page 38, it's a picture serves as IMG 201405 WA0003 2014-1003. It's a picture of a rifle and a 9mm on a car seat.
Lana ke kulesi sithombe u38. Isithombe save ngo2014-05-27 AA0003 2014-1003. Isithombe ke se rifle kanye ke ne9mm sisesihlalweni ke semoto.
On page 39, it's a picture served as Insimbi Ehlayisa Olova JP 2014-1006. It's a picture with firearms.
Ku39 ke isithombe lesi ke esibhalwe noma esisavwe insimbi ehlanyisa Olova JPG 2014-1006 isithombe ke seyibhamu.
Are you able to describe the firearms that are visible there?
From what I can see, the firearms, most of them are the 9mm pistols.
Ngikubonayo ke ibhamu lezi ke uningi lwazo ama 9mm ama pistol
With ammunition.
kanye nezinhlamvu.
On page 40, it's a picture served as Ishiabazali Z 7.5 9mm PJG 140902.
Lana kulesi sithombe ke u40 lapha yaphezulu kubhalwe ke ishiya abazali Z 75 9mm PJG 2014-0902.
It's a firearm with a magazine and 2 ammunition.
Isibhamu sinemagazini kanye nezinhlamvu ezimbili.
Are you able to tell the caliber?
9mm.
Inhlobo ke noma uhlobo lwesibhamu i9mm.
On page 41 is a picture served as curved row 8035B 3C002 of a 9mm pistol, an axe, and panga.
Lana ke ku page 41 ukhev draw 00835 B3C 002 isithombe sesibhamu imbazo kanye futhi ke na ucelemba.
On page 42 is a picture of a gentleman standing next to a car with dreadlocks. It was served as IMG 2014-1106 WA 0007.
Isithombe somlisa ke ume eduze kwemoto sisave nanjengo 2014-1106 WA 0007.
Page 43, it's a picture saved as IMG 2014-110201 WA 003. It's a picture of a kumbi or a taxi.
Isithombe lesi sekhumbi noma itaxi ke sisave nanjengo 2014-1101 WA 003.
Green and white color.
Umbala ke ugreen namhlophe.
Page 44 is a picture of about 6 gentlemen. One in the far left with dreadlocks. The image was saved as IMG 2014-0930 WA 0001.
Lana ke isithombe lesi sabalisa abayisithupha noma abawu6 sisave nanjengo 2014-0930 WA 0001. Lona ke ose nqeleke unama dreadlocks.
On page 45 is an image saved as IMG 20140316 WA 0001 of 2 gentlemen.
Kulesi sithombe ke sibona abalisa ababili sisave nanjengo 2014-0316 WA 0001.
On page 46, it's a picture of 4 gentlemen. One in the right with dreadlocks. The picture was saved as photo 0023 2014 1026.
Lana sibona isithombe ke sabalisa abawu4 lona ke ongaku right unama dreadlocks save nanjengo 0023 2014/1026.
On page 47, it's a picture saved as photo 0029 2014 1026 of about 3-4 gentlemen.
Kulesi ke isithombe u47 sibona abalisa abawu3 noma abawu4 photo 0029 2014 1026.
The one in the middle is wearing a beige jacket and a beige trouser.
Lona ke umphakathi nendawo ke ugqoke ijacket ebeige kanye futhi ke nebhulukwe beige.
Enjoying themselves.
Mnandi kubona.
And his hairstyle, the one wearing beige clothes.
Dreadlocks.
Futhi ke lo ugqoke beige ke unama dreadlocks.
On page 48, it's a picture of 2 gentlemen standing next to the wall. It was saved as photo 0034 2014 1026. The one on the far right wearing a badge and a trouser and a jacket.
Ku page 48 ke abalisa ababili bancike ubondeni lona ke ongaku right ugqoke beige futhi ke kumnandi kubona.
Looking at the picture on the screen, it is clearer than the photos. You're able to see the hairstyle.
Yes, it's a dreadlocks.
Look at the screen. The screen.
Yes, I can see. I can see it's dreadlocks.
Ngiyabona-ke kwi-screen lesa ukuthi unama-dreadlocks.
On page 49 is a picture with monies and firearms, 3 9mm and one revolver, monies around and papers.
Lana-ke sibona isithombe seyibhamu kanye nemali-ke ama-9mm awu-3 kanye ne-revolver, imali-ke amaphepha.
It was served as curved raw 8035B0C002.
Save nanjengo-curved raw O0835B 0C002.
Looking at the screen, are you able to tell the denominations of those bundles of money?
Money. Plus minus 6 or 7.
It's the denominations.
Okay. It's 50 rands, 100 rands, and 200 rands.
50, ama-50, ama-100, nama-200.
I cannot see clearly.
Angiboni kahle.
Yes. Yes, you may proceed. That's all the photos.
That's the all photos that I have compiled
Izona-ke lezo iy'thombe zizonke engayihlanganisa.
based on the request by the investigating officer for his investigations.
Ngokwesicelo sakhe-ke umseshi noma umphenyi weqala-ke umsiza noma umlekelela-ke uphenyo lwakhe.
Yes. Were these the only photos that were stored in the memory card?
There were a lot of photos in the memory card. The ones that I've compiled is the one that was identified and requested by the investigating officer.
Zaziningi-ke iy'thombe ku-memory card, kodwa lezi mina-ke engiyihlanganisile lana yizona-ke ezachazwa-ke noma ezakhonjwa-ke mezicelwa uyena umseshi wecala.
Yes, you can continue.
I think I should clarify, my lord, the spreadsheet as to what it means and the chart.
Okay.
Ngizochaza-ke manje ukuthi la maphepha amabili-ke kunale bathi i-chart kunalena bathi-ke i-spreadsheet ukuthi asho ukuthini.
Yes. The spreadsheet is Annexure A, is that correct?
Annexure A on my affidavit. Can I continue? My lord?
Yes.
The spreadsheet in a table format. The first column says number of suspects is the number that was provided to us as belonging to Mtobisi, Gadla, Mkunu.
Okay. Lana uzama uchaza-ke noma uchaza-ke lokho okubhaliwe lana ukuthi inamba-ke yomsolo noma inamba ye-suspect lana inamba leni inamba lena esayinikezwa thina.
Yes.
I'm looking at Annexure A here. I'm not so sure whether we have the same picture. Maybe the is different translation.
You also.
Annexure A refers to something else. That's Annexure.
just clarify the annexures for the sake
Can I
of
just quickly finish at the end?
Yes.
Inamba ke lena esayinikezwa kuthiwa eyakhe ke Mshololo. So my lord, the witness referred to Mkhunu, but I'm going to read it as it is written here. It's not written Mkhunu, it's Mthobisi Gadla Mncube, but the witness said Mkhunu.
Yes.
Okay.
On the third block, it says number contact. The fourth block, it says name contact.
Bese kubhaliwe ke inamba axhumene noma ke ayifonela noma axhumene nayo kwase kubhalwa futhi negama ke lalowo exhumene naye.
On the number contact, there's telephone numbers, name contact, their names.
Lana ke kubhalwe khona ke inamba contact ngisho ke inamba axhumene nayo kuneyinamba ke eyibhaliwe ke lapha yana kwase kubhalwa name contact ukuthi ke umuntu axhumene naye noma igama kunamagama ke abhaliwe.
The next one is the station, the case number, and then the crime.
Kwase kubhalwa futhi ke isteshi kubhalwa futhi ke inamba yecala lelo kwase kubhalwe futhi ke necala.
The next one is the source where the number and the name were found.
Kuse kubhalwa ke nala khona ke igama kanye futhi ke nenamba ezatholakala khona lokuthiwa isource.
The next one is the subscriber ID, which is the IMSI.
Okulandelayo ke bese kuba yi-subscriber lokho ukuthi ke ID lokho bathi IMSI.
Subscriber ID. Then the next one is a serial number.
Bese ke okulandelayo ke kuba i-serial number.
The last one, it says it was compiled by me.
Ekugcineni ke ibese iyasho ukuthi ubani owayihlanganisa isho mina ke.
I explained earlier that we are doing this spreadsheet in order for analysts' notebook to read the information.
Bese ngishilo ke ngaphambilini uma ngichaza ke lokho ukuthi umhlaziyi ke ukuthi ke akwazi ke ukuthi akubhale phansi noma ke ilokho kubizwa ukuthi i-notebook i-information leyo ekhona.
Notebook, analyst notebook program.
Kanye futhi ke i-notebook i-program lena ke yakhe umhlaziyi bathi i-notebook.
It was prepared for the analyst notebook program so that it can read the information and give us a chart as annexure B.
Ukuthi uhlanganiseke izosi lesinika ke i-chart lena ke eku-annexure B.
Annexure B comprises of the information on annexure A in a chart format.
Lana ku B ile ya mininingwane ke noma le ya information eqedwe ufundwa manje ke eku annexure A lana ihle iyahlanganiswa ke yase yenziwa i-chart,
which we call it association chart.
uma sibiza ke sithi ke i-association chart.
Okay, thank you.
And what is the purpose of annexure A and B?
The purpose is to compile or compile the contacts, SMSs, dialed numbers that was made by the cell phone or was received by the cell phone.
Inhloso ke noma injongo yakhe ke annexure A no B i-chart lena kanye futhi ke ne-information lena efundiwe ke ukuhlanganisa ke ama-contacts, ama-call enziwe iyona le phone, ama-calls atholiwe iyona le phone, ama-SMS.
And just there on the left column of annexure A, can you just read that number into the record?
Left column.
Yes, the first column.
The number is 72766169.
Le number ke ebhalwe lana ke u72 766 8169.
Yes, and the subscriber ID and serial number.
The subscriber ID is 655-0122-49151373.
I-ID yayo ke i-subscriber u655-0122-49151373.
The serial number, which is the IMEI number, is 3597960502979902.
I-serial number noma le number ke bathi IMEI u3597960502979902.
And who downloaded the information from the device, from the handset?
The information was downloaded 2015 by Sergeant Kosi.
Kosi. Information noma ke imininingwane lena ke downloadwa ke ngo-2015 uSergeant Kosi.
And then upon the request by the investigating officer on this matter, I have to go back to our archives to get the information and compile this report.
Bese kuthi ke ngesicelo sakhe ke lowo ophenya ke icala leli noma umseshi ke bese ngibuyela khona ke la kugcinwa khona ke imininingwane yethu ke noma esiphoyiseni ke ngiyothola ke kona lokhu bese ngihlanganisa ke lokhu okulaphambi kwami.
The date was on 2020-08-17.
I-date kwakungayi-17 zika August ngo-2020.
And after compiling this report, what did you do with it?
After compiling this report, I kept the information on my laptop.
Ngathi emuva kokuthi sengihlanganiseke lo mbiko ngase ngigcina ke kwi-laptop yami.
And then other information, I copied it into a CD.
Eminye ke imininingwane ngase ngiyikhiphela ke noma ngiyikopya ke kwi-CD.
Then hand it over to the investigating officer.
Nikeza ngayo ke kuyena ke ophenya icala.
As a working copy.
Nanjenge copy ke yomsebenzi noma eyokusebenza.
Yes.
And then he used the working copy to identify the pictures that I have compiled here.
Noma ke copy esebenzayo ke ukuthi ayisebenzise ngokuthi ke boneke izithombe lezi.
Yes. And do you confirm the correctness of your report?
Yes, I do confirm, my lord.
Lokhu ke okulana kulombiko ke ngempela ke ngiyaqinisekisa ukuthi kungale ndlela ke engibhale ngayo.
Is there anything that you wish to add?
No, I'm done.
Ngiqedile ke akukho engifisa ukuthi ngikwengeze.
Thank you, my lord. That is all.
Thanks, Mr. Pallet.
I've got no questions for this.
No cross-examination, fine. Sir, Nisi.
As it gives a court, that I do a cross-examination.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Let's start where you where you concluded with the testimony, or few steps just before you could conclude your testimony. Let's go to page number 48 of your report. May it please be beamed in the screen there. Just enlarge it. Thank you. May you describe what you see in that picture?
I see two gentlemen
Yes.
of focus.
Ngibona lana ke kulesi sithombe set off. Abalisa ababili.
In question. Okay. And then I said one on the right is wearing a badge or a beige trouser and a beige jacket with dreadlocks.
Ngitheke lona ke ongase ngakwisandla sakho sokudla ke une jacket kanye futhi ke nebhluku eli beige kanye ke nama dreadlocks.
Is that what you said? Is that what you said, sir, in your description of that picture?
Hopefully so, unless I've missed out a little bit of something.
Themba ukuthi yiloko engikushilo ke ngaphandle kokuthi khona ke engikugejile.
I am not asking you to tell me what you said in your description in that picture. I've asked you to describe what you see in that picture. Do you get the difference?
I see two guys standing next to the wall
Yes.
with cans.
Ngibona abalisa ababili abemi eduze ke kobonda kanye namakani.
You must tell me when you're done, Peter.
One on the right with dreadlocks, beige jacket, and beige trouser.
Lona ke ongakwisandla sakho sokudla ke une jacket eli beige kanye nebhluku eli beige.
The other one, a red jacket and a blue jean.
Omunye ke useduze kwakhe ke yena ke ufake noma ugqoke ijacket elibomvu nama jean blue.
The house is next to where they are.
Kunezindlu ke eduze kwala bakhona.
I'm done.
Thank you. Is this the same description that you gave in your chief evidence or in your evidence in chief?
You are asking me to elaborate whatever I'm seeing there. When I described the picture, I went for the person in question as I was asked by the investigating officer and described the person as I see him there.
Ngicela ke wena ukuthi ngichaze kabanzi ke kodwa ke uma bese ngibuza ke ngichaze ke ngalomuntu lona ke ekuyena ke ebuzwa ngaye nangendlela futhi engimbona ngayo esithombeni.
Sorry, is it not a slip of a tongue? You say Mr. Baloyi is an investigating officer.
No, I never mentioned the name of the investigating officer.
Yeah, you mentioned the word investigator. So that person who was asking you questions was not in this room.
Oh, okay, by the investigating officer, Brigadier Kininda.
Okay.
Mangikhuluma ngaye ke umseshi ke noma umphenyi weqala ngikhuluma ngaye uBrigadier Kininda.
Kininda. Okay.
Thank you, sir. You were requested to give a description of what you're seeing in that picture there here at court. Why did you decide to give a description that came as a result of the request from Mr. Kininda here at court?
The advocate asked me to describe the person on the right side of the picture.
Engicela noma umbuzo ke uthi ubuzwe la enkantolo ukuthi uchaze ke ukubonakala esithombeni kungani ke usuchaze lokho wena owacela uBrigadier Kininda ngesephendula ke uthi umshushisi ke ungicelile ukuthi ngichaze ngalomuntu ongakwisandla sokudla la esithombeni.
So please, let's understand each other, and I don't want it that there should be this renvoy thing, you know, the to and fro between me and you. I was listening you very well. In your description of photo number 48, which is the reason why I actually said, let us start with photo number 38. That description that you gave came out of your own volition. The prosecutor never said, in respect of photo number 48, never said, can you then please describe what you are seeing in photo number 48? Out of your own volition, you said, photo number 48, this is what and what and what and what I see. Do you understand that?
Yes, I do understand.
Then why are you then?
Ngiyakuzwa ke futhi kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngiyiphendulela noma ngiyikhulumele mina engangibuzanga abemshushisi kwaba yimina oyichazelayo ukuthi ngibonani ku photo 48.
Then why are you saying it is the prosecutor in photo number 48 who requested you to describe the person that you're seeing on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side of the photo?
He has been doing the same thing with other photos. For he wanted me to do the same with the rest of the photos.
Bekuyinto ebekade yenza ngezinye izithombe ngakho ke ebefisa noma ebefuna ke ukuthi ngazo zonke izithombe ngichaze ngaleyo ndlela.
So he has always been saying to you, can you please describe the person that you are seeing on the right-hand side of the photo?
Not always. I was advised to do so by him.
Abengasukuthi njalo nje kodwa ke indlela ke angiceleke noma athe angenze ngayo.
What did he say you should do, sir?
I don't know, what is counsel aiming at? What is the purpose of this line of, without interfering with his cross-examination? What is the point that counsel is trying to make, you know, with the greatest of respect?
Yes, sir. We are going to.
As it please the court, my lords. I'm not so sure whether I need to say or answer the question about what is the purpose that I hope to achieve with this cross-examination. It's about credibility. I'm well positioned to ask this witness on the evidence that is standard in order to test his credibility. I'm not so sure whether I need to proceed.
No, proceed.
As it please the court. Is that what my colleague, Advocate Baloyi, said? That you should always describe the person who's appearing on the right-hand side of the photo?
Not the person.
Please, my colleague was in court. If there's anything that he wants to put, he can put to the witness. I don't know why should inquire from the witness how the state led the witness. If he wants to put a version, by all means let him do so, but what is the purpose of him asking the witness to regurgitate how the state was leading him?
Well, he says it's a question of credibility.
So, let me clarify this. In your answer, you are saying it is the prosecutor who has always been requesting you to describe the person who's on the right-hand side of the photo, not so? That's your answer, not so?
Wena kwimpendulo yakho konikeziwe ukuthi indlela ke umshushisi asho ngayo kwenako ukuthi hlala nje njalo uchaza umuntu lona ke okwisandla sakho sokudla isithombeni.
Yes, true.
Kuyiqiniso lokho.
Now the question is, did he say that you should describe the person who's on the right-hand side of the photo in all the photos that you have just described?
Not only the person on the right, some are on the left, some in the middle. Yes, he has always been asking me to describe the same person.
Akusuka ukuthi ke umuntu okusandla sakho sokudlala ngesikhathi ukusandla sakho kunxele noma uma phakathi kwendawo uma phakathi nendawo kodwa ke bengicela nje ukuthi ngichaze umuntu oyedwa.
Thank you. On photo number 48, you're saying there are dreadlocks on the person who's on the right-hand side of the photo. The gentleman is wearing some whitish clothes, not so? That was a description of him.
Yes, that's true.
Yebo ngishilo ukuthi lona ke okusandla sakho sokudla kulesi sithombe unama dreadlocks.
Where do you see dreadlocks then? Where are they?
On his head, the dreadlocks there.
Ekhanda kuyena kunama dreadlocks lapha.
Why do you say there are dreadlocks there, sir?
I see there's, what is called? There's lines on his head there.
Ngiyabona ke ukuthi kunama lines akhona kuyena ekhanda.
Come again? You see there are lines in his head?
Should I say the hair is not
I don't know what you should say. I'm asking. You said are there lines in his head?
Yes.
Yebo ngisho kanjalo ukuthi kunemigado noma kunama lines ekhanda kuyena.
Sir, may you kindly go nearer to the picture and demonstrate specifically to this court where those lines are, so that the court can also be able to follow.
You can see here.
Uyabona lapha, ngiyabona. Komba ke ekhanda.
So on the basis of the fact that you are saying that that picture is depicted there indicates that the person that you've pointed out has got lines in his head, as a result, he therefore has got dreadlocks.
Yes, it's dreadlocks.
Yebo ama dreadlocks.
And you are basing that on the basis, and you are basing that on the fact that you are saying it has got lines in his head.
Because I can see it's dreadlocks. I was just trying to elaborate so you can maybe understand. It's
Kungoba
dreadlocks.
ngiyabona ukuthi ama dreadlocks bekuthi nje bese ngichaza kabanzi ke ukuze uzongizwa.
Are you a hair specialist, sir?
I'm not a hair specialist either.
We are where we were yesterday. I really don't see the purpose of this cross-examination. We are dealing with real exhibit. There's the exhibit. I don't know what is counsel now trying to dispute.
Yeah, you know what? Let's be fair. This gentleman on the right,
Yes, ma'am.
that's not the only picture of him, of his image in Exhibit A.
Yes.
We all know that. If you go to Exhibit 47, for instance, he appears there. If you go to Exhibit, there's no magic here. You can see there are images of this gentleman starting from the beginning, going that way, and you chose to start at the end. Are you with me?
That is how I intend to test this.
Okay, you see, no, let's just be fair. Cancel. I can see images which start from the beginning of persons who are alleged to have dreadlocks. You can put it to the witness that those are not dreadlocks. You're entitled to do that. He says he sees dreadlocks. Now you're asking him if he's a hairdresser.
My Lord, on the basis of what the college just said, is it not for a witness to say, I've already had a view of this person in the previous pictures. I therefore assume that in this same picture, he still has, or he still looks like the very same picture that I've seen initially. Is it that not for a witness to say that?
You remember when before we started with these proceedings, all your colleagues and myself, we read a passage from a 1927 case. Remember? R versus Hepworth.
Yes, Madam.
Yeah, please. I don't have to read. Get to the meat of the cross-examination.
In terms of R versus Hepworth, Madam.
Yes.
R versus Hepworth says the court should be able I mean, the court should not just be an armchair critic and a couch potato. Should, when necessary, get into the arena and clear issues that are not clear. Yes, that's how I understand R versus Hepworth. But nonetheless,
wait. Let the lady fetch that book. Otherwise, we're going to. Hello? In my chamber, that red book. Ne? Let's read that for all our information.
So, in the meantime,
wait, let's say, because I may be wrong, I may be wrong.
Yes, madam. Yeah. Okay, no, I understand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who wants an adjournment? You can take the adjournment.
I can perhaps quickly read it in the meantime.
You've got that?
As
you got the citation there?
Yes.
Is it in full? Or?
It's R versus Hepworth, 1928 AD 265 at 277. The court said the particular responsibility resting on the presiding officer when dealing with, well, it refers to an unrepresented accused as being repeatedly stressed in our jurisdiction.
That is a subsequent elaboration on
yes.
The original.
Yes, it says.
I'm sorry. Let's read that.
Yes.
Because there they are dealing with an unrepresented accused.
Yes, but they elaborate further this on the writers and say the basic principle is simple and tried. The presiding officer must see to it that justice is done. Often more is required of the presiding officer than merely correct adherence to procedural prescriptions. The Constitution now also contains the all-embracing injunction that a criminal trial must be fair. It is improper for the court merely to ask the other accused whether they confirm what the other accused said. But yeah, this is in the context of an unrepresented accused.
Yeah, that's I'm aware of it. It's an incantation of that 1928 case, but specifically it's in pursuance of an accused person who is not represented. But the citation we all read together, all of us, relates to even counsel.
Yeah, perhaps here's the relevant portion. A criminal trial is not a game where one side is entitled to claim the benefit of any omission or a mistake made by the other side. And a judge's position in a criminal trial is not merely that of an umpire to see that the rules of the game are observed by both sides. A judge is an administrator of justice. He's not merely a figurehead. He has not only to direct and control the proceedings according to recognized rules of procedure, but to see that justice is done.
The relevant page, by the way, is what, 270? Okay.
The one I was reading from is 277.
277. Ah, yeah. Okay. Sorry, just bear with me because we all read this. We must all appreciate it together.
Yes, I can read another portion.
No, wait, just wait a bit. Just wait a bit. Can I have that citation? Because here somebody interfered with these pages.
Well, it's 1928, Appellate Division, 265.
So it's page 265.
Yes.
I thought it's... You see this book? It was printed during Paul Kruger's time. Okay, just read that one. You see what has happened? Somebody came and interfered with the book. The pages are now... Just read it from there. We all know what we want to hear. But when Mr. Advocate Mnisi...
I've heard the citation, my lord.
Yeah, no, but you didn't mention some of the things in the citation.
Oh, okay.
One of the aspects, they say a party must not be taken advantage of. You remember that one?
Yes, my lord.
No.
Yes.
And another thing is?
Yes.
Mr. Baloyi. Oh, okay.
I think Mr. Baloyi is struggling to find it there because it's right at the index now,
No,
or at the pagination, or at the content. I don't think it is there.
No, I was looking at something else, my lord.
You were looking at something else, my lord, not Hepworth. But nonetheless,
Yeah, okay, we can continue.
yes,
Well,
yes,
we all know what you should do.
yes, my lord, yeah.
Okay, fine. Thanks, continue.
I'm actually in line with what Hepworth is saying. I'm not trying to take advantage of this witness, my lord. It's what I'm doing is only induced by the responses that I'm getting from him. Because in one sentence he says it is my colleague Mr. Baloyi who requested him to describe the man in the right. And then in the same line he's also referring to Mr. Kininda.
Okay.
Yes, but nonetheless.
Okay, let me read. I found it at last in this jumble thing.
Is it please the court?
Yeah. Yeah, in this matter, Rex versus Hepworth, Kerr Lewis, as he was then, said this: a criminal trial is not a game where one side is entitled to claim the benefit of any omission or mistake made by the other side. And a judge's position in a criminal trial is not merely that of an umpire to see that the rules of the game are observed by both sides. A judge is an administrator of justice. He is not merely a figurehead. He has not only to direct and control the proceedings according to recognized rules of procedure, but to see to it that justice is done. Okay. Yeah, it's enough.
Thanks, my lord. Say, let me put yourself at ease. You know the gentleman that you have just identified, the gentleman on the photo that is now being flighted there, who's on the right side, that's actually accused number 3 here at court. There's no doubt about that. Do you understand?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Uma ushoke ukuthi lo mlisa-ke okhonjwayo laphayana noma nichazayo kuyisandla sasuke sokudla ukuthi unumber 3 la enkantolo, okay.
Are you putting to him?
I'm putting his mind at ease, my lord.
Now about number 3 and what have you? Are you putting it to him?
Yes.
That the person on that photo is in court?
Yes, it's accused number 3.
Is that so? Okay.
Yes.
Fine. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, fine.
That is accused number 3.
Right.
Yes, thank you.
Oh.
And he's appearing in a number of pictures in the photo album that you've compiled.
Futhi ke ukhona kuyithombe eziningi ke kule album ke oyihlanganisile.
Do you understand?
I do understand.
Ngiyakuzwa.
Thank you. Now, at the inception of your testimony, you said some pictures might be taken through the gadget itself, that is now the cell phone that a person is in possession of, or they could be sent from somewhere else. In other words, they could be forwarded from another phone. Do you still recall that?
I recalled.
Ngiyakhumbula ngishilo ke eqaleni ukuthi ngenzeka ukuthi ithombe lezi kusetshenziswe wona ke umakhala kokweni lo ezitholakala kuwena noma ke zithunyelwe omunye umuntu ngenye ifone.
Let's park it there. You're saying you've been attached to the POCC since 2013 as an analyst. In paragraph 2 of your 212 affidavit, not so?
That's true.
Ngishilo ke la kumbiko wami ukuthi ngisebenza lana ke kule POCC kusukela ngayo ke u2013 nanje ngomhlaziyi.
What does POCC stand for?
Stand for Operational Provincial Operational Coordination Center.
Kumele yona ke i-Provincial
Operational
Operation Coordination Center, POCC.
Thank you. Now, you further say, as part of your prelude to your investigation, that as part of your duties, you are required to analyze information that is obtained from cellular telephones, namely incoming and outgoing calls, phone contacts, and SMSs. Is that so?
That's true.
Ngishilo ukuthi nanjenge ngxenye yomsebenzi wami ke ukuhlaziya ke information etholakele ke ku cell phone ama calls ewenzile kanye futhi nalawo ewatholile kanye nama SMS.
Now, that is exactly what we have done as per Annexure A and B, not so?
That's true.
Iloko ke engikwenzile ke kulokufakazile nama Annexure A kanye no B.
And to augment that, or to put a cherry on top after you've done that, you'll then go and testify in court on a regular basis in South Africa on what you have just done. Is that so?
That's true.
Nokuthi nginikeza ngobufakazi ngathi ke isikhathi esiningi ke kuma kwinkantolo zala eNingizimu Afrika.
There is this other information in a very same paragraph that I'm going to request you to explain it to me in very simple terms. You are saying, as part of my duties, I am required to analyze information obtained from cellular telephones, namely incoming and outgoing calls, phone contacts, and SMSs. That is after the information was retrieved by the POCC downloaders unit. Do you understand that?
I do understand.
Can you please explain that? After the information was retrieved by the POCC downloaders unit.
I will say we have people who download.
Yes.
Phones specifically.
Yes.
Only download. They deal with downloading.
Yes.
We have people who deal with analysis of that information that has been downloaded.
Yes.
I myself, I do both.
Okay. La emaphoyiseni ke sinabo ke abantu abathi nje bona wabo umsebenzi ukuthola ke imininingwane noma ukudalena obizwa ukuthi ukudownloada sibe nabo ke aba analysts noma ke abahlaziyi mina ke ngikwenza kokubili. Yes.
So okay. So in other words, you download and also analyze.
Yes, I download and analyze.
Mina ke ngiyadownloada bese ngiyahlaziya ke.
It says incoming and outgoing calls, phone contacts, and SMSs. Do you follow?
Yes, I'm following.
Ngiyakuzwa ke la ufunda khona ukuthi ama calls enziwayo, ama calls atholwayo, ama contacts kanye futhi nama SMS.
And from there, because we are saying you're doing both, I would also understand that you are a POOC downloader. Then from there you go to court and testify on a regular basis in the course of South Africa and the country. Is that so?
That's true.
Bese ngiya ke inkantolo ngiyonikeza ngobufakazi.
You've just testified about pictures that were exhibited here in court. But in this 212 statement, I don't see any sentence that relates to the fact that you also called upon in the course and scope of your duties to also compile photo albums that you are getting from particular gadgets. It's very specific. It says your duty, it's about incoming and outgoing calls, phone contacts, and SMSs. Nowhere do they speak about photos.
Yes.
Can you explain that?
Yes, we do. I do also pictures as requested. If you request pictures, from the phones or memory card or whatever, I have duties to do that.
Uma kuukuthi ke kunesicelo ke noma wenza isicelo sokuthi ngenze izithombe ke nalokho ke ngiyakwenza.
Thank you, sir. How long have you been in the employ of the South African Police Services? I'm actually not sure whether you're there. Are you in the employ of South African Police Services?
Almost 20 years as a member of South African Police Service.
cishe ke ngibe neminyaka ewu20 ngisebenza emaphoyiseni.
And how long have you been involved in this downloading of information, or in the capacity that you are involved now, which necessitated you to come and testify at court?
10 years. this year.
Kulonyaka ke iminyaka ewu10 ngenza ke wona lo msebenzi lo engifakaza ngawo namuhla.
In your curriculum vitae, which I think is what is contained in paragraph 4, might not be a curriculum vitae as such, but these are the trainings which you have. Can you please point me specifically to a point where it says we are also trained with regard to downloading of photos in a gadget that has been brought to you, and thereafter you go on and compile pictures of the said photos?
There are there's one which is 4.11. That's the video enhancement.
Lana ke ungibuza khona ukuthi angichaze ukuthi yikuphi la chaza khona ukuthi ngathola ukuqeqeshwa ngokumayela nezithombe u4.11 la ekhuluma ke ngokwenziwa nkulu noma ukuhanjwa kwevideo.
It includes also the pictures.
Lapho ke kukhona nezithombe.
On 4.15.
4.15.
Yes.
What does it say?
Apt 5 forensic image and video enhancement.
Lana ke ku 4.15 ikhuluma ke ngo5 ukuthi ke ama forensic izithombe kanye futhi ke nokwandiswa ke kwe video.
4.14.
Yes.
Anakapa crime intelligence analysis.
Bese kukhulunywa ke la ku 4.14 anakapa crime intelligence noma ukuhlaziya ke crime intelligence.
4.17 and 4.18.
Na ku 4.17 no 4.18 nalapho ke iyachazwa.
4.17 and 4.18 speaks about risk diversion. X-ray intermediate version 7.3 international accreditation in brackets, open brackets, risks diversion. 4.18, it's the same thing. It's just a duplication what is being said in 4.17.
It's not the same thing.
Akuyona ke into eyodwa leyo 4.17 no
If you can
4.18.
read, it says XRY intermediate, the other one says XRY certification.
Okay, thank you.
Then yeah, that's the ones.
And that's all.
That's the ones that I worked with.
Izona ke lezi engisebenze ngazo.
My question is in relation to a cellular phone. Yes. Where is it indicated in your resume that you are also positioned to deal with information that relates to cellular phones?
Sorry. To save time, let's read two. I have been attached to the POCC since 2013 as an analyst.
Yes.
As part of my duties, I am required to analyze information obtained from
Yes.
cellular telephones,
Yes, madam.
namely incoming, outgoing, and phone contacts. I thought information is a generic word which encompasses even photographs. Information.
Yes, madam. I think he himself in his 212 does qualify what that information is, because it goes on to say, namely, incoming and outgoing calls and phone contacts and SMSs. So I've read and understood that.
Yeah, but the information, all of that information comes from cellular devices. That's the point. Information. That's why I say it's a generic word.
As I'm saying, my lord.
Okay, go on.
And I do not intend to misunderstand this information, but he says, as part of my duties, I am required to analyze information obtained from cellular phones. Which information? He says incoming calls, outgoing calls, phone contacts, and SMSs. That's the reason why I'm a bit. I just want him to explain. In what capacity did he then go on to analyze photos that are found in a cell phone? Because specifically these are his duties.
My lord, when we download a cell phone,
yes,
we download the device, we download the SIM card, we download the memory card if it's there.
Yes.
Uma ukuthi ke senza ke siya downloada efonini. Downloada yona iphone, i-device, i-SIM card, ne-memory card uma ukuthi ikhona.
Then we concentrate on the SMS's contacts,
yes,
and the calls.
Yes.
Bese sigxila ke kuma SMS, ama contacts kanye futhi ke nama calls.
Yes.
The information that is downloaded,
yes,
some comprises of photos.
Kuleyo mniningwane ulwazi noma information edownloadwayo ke eminye yayo ifaka phakathi nezithombe.
We only do the pictures downloaded upon the request.
Senza kuphela ke izithombe lezi ezidownloadwe ngesicelo noma eziceliwe.
That's why on page 2, 6.1, I mentioned the name of the phone, the telephone number, the IMEI number, the IMSI number, and a memory card.
Ingakho ke la ku page 2 ku 6.1 ngichaza iphone, ngichaza iphone number, ngichaza IMEI, IMSI kanye futhi ne memory card.
Because it was requested from me that I should compile the pictures downloaded from the memory card.
Ngoba bekuyisicelo ke leso ukuthi mina ngihlanganise ama picture ahlanganiswe ku memory card.
Although this is not your operational area, but upon request you are able to do that.
It is my operational area, my lord.
Yeah.
My client is raising his hand.
Yeah, okay, fine, no problem. Yes, you may continue, sir.
I'm informed, my lord, that it's already 3:30. I don't have a chronometer in my position. I'm not so sure whether this might not be an opportune time for adjournment.
3:30.
As a court pleases, if he's still going to be a while, we may as well adjourn now. But if he's on the point of wrapping up, we may maybe carry on for
Ask your colleague.
another 10-15 minutes.
I
We
said
can
he must ask you how long you're going to be. Because he says, if you're not going to be whatever.
I
we may
think that's
continue.
adjournment.
Okay, we must adjourn. Okay, no problem. You don't want me to work overtime. Hello, are you available tomorrow? Sergeant Mabasa.
Hopefully for my, yeah, I'm available, madam.
Okay, 10 o'clock then.
Yes, it is.
Go to adjourn.